I wonder if the game looks any better for you guys as well. It should. Everything should be better, technically. What up, boys? How are we doing today? Good to see you, everybody. Hello. I was testing some maps yesterday. It's pretty good. Smart KB. Yeah, what up? Hello, hello. What up, boys? By the way, have you ever seen a fucking taskbar this clean? There's no fucking bing, there's no bang, there's no boom, there's no fucking... You know what I mean? It's beautiful. What's in the file explorer? Porn.zip. Yeah, bro. First thing I did when I installed a new PC is I downloaded porn.zip. Fucking bots. What the fuck? Yo, what up, Ruben? What was that? Want to do that before Windows Update blocks all the good stuff? You mean porn? That sounds so like some... Wait, wow. Oh, no, I blocked all those software from installing. You can set it so that Windows doesn't install them. I did some research, bro. I'm a connoisseur. You actually want to know how to do it, bro? Check this out. I'll show you. There's this guy called Titus Tech. Titus Tech, yeah, that guy. Bro, this guy is a fucking genius. This, how to set up Windows. Like, watch this video. If you want a clean Windows install, it's genius. It's actually genius. He actually does look a bit sus, doesn't he? What the hell? Titus sus. They look so sussy. Yeah, but this video is crazy, bro. Like, you can install your Windows, and like when you first boot up, and it asks you for like language region. If you put English world, it blocks like everything from installing. Like, it doesn't install any of the bloatware. Look, I have like 0 bloatware, bro. I have sticky notes. Wait, I'm uninstalling sticky notes. I'm uninstalling weather as well. Yeah, because it's like it can't log you in to the fucking Microsoft shop. And then after that, he has this tool that he made himself that basically like removes all the dog shit. It's fucking great, bro. Like, it's like, this actually makes Windows 11 feel like Windows 7. It's actually so good. It's really fucking good. Windows XP. Windows 7 was better. I mean, yeah, fucking Windows 11 sucks a little bit. Or as this guy says it, the unshittification of Windows. XP had pinball. I'm pretty sure we have pinball right now. Can you use Excel after? No, you can't. But like, for example, you know how like you're in your search bar, usually it's like kind of laggy because it's searching for Bing, like it's searching for like through Bing. That's like a feature nobody ever wanted. But like when I search in my search bar, it only searches my computer now. So if I write like, it's instant. You see what I mean? Like, why was that never a thing before? Why was that a thing? You know, it's like instant. It's, I don't know. I didn't realize just how shit Windows 11 was until I actually spent some time to de-shitify it. Yeah. If you care about that, bro, like honestly, genuinely, I can't recommend it enough. Watch this video, bro. Like, please do it for yourself, bro. This changes your life when it comes to Windows. Yeah. And if you can like squeeze in a Windows reinstall with it as well. Yeah. This guy's a genius. Okay, I just can't recommend it enough. Like my PC feels like it lost like 50 kilos, you know? Oh, that's true actually, the taskbar. I've always been like a side taskbar enjoyer personally. So it's kind of disappointing that I can't put it on the side. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. With this video, you can swap over soon. Like, seriously. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah, man. GG's. The V550 is a good board, yeah. Did you check your RAM timings and everything? Just wait for Windows 12. Windows 12 is gonna have like AI up your butthole, bro. Like, you think it's gonna get better? It's like literally gonna inject AI in your ass. There are good debloat tools. It's like, the thing is like, this guy does a fresh install plus a debloat on top of that. Like, the first half of the video is fresh install and how to make it so that like the fresh install has nothing on it. Like, he does some tricks where like he downloads like ADK and stuff, like and then here, like, for example, he puts it as like he changes the region and stuff like that. But then here he goes through like the tool and debloats it. The best use is the industry version of Windows. He talks about that here. He uses this one, Windows ADK. I don't know, he downloads it from here or some shit. I'm not really sure, like, you know what I mean? But anyways, it talks about all of that stuff. Like, you can fucking trust this guy, man. It made my PC like a million times better. I let that guy into my back door after what he did for my PC. PoE will bring, well, like, PoE's not gonna like, oh, are you serious? It's a void? Yeah, PoE's not gonna like accidentally, like, PoE's not gonna fucking like install bloatware, bro. Like, like, what do you mean? It's not like PoE all of a sudden downloads Bing in my search bar, you know? Like, I'm safe, bro, it's fine. Do it? No, I'm closing it just in case as well. PoE2 is bloatware? Yeah, a little bit. I need to run hardware info. If I crash today, it means that I undervolted too hard. Well, I did some stress testing, so it shouldn't happen.
Oh, good. More work.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
You?
Have you got any hail? Can't wait to break out.
You have to buy a license for Windows. I bought a Windows Pro license yesterday for €2, bro. Like, it's €2 for a Windows license, and it's instant. I'm using AMD. AMD, you never want to overclock, you want to undervolt. Alright, what else do I have to do? I have some rings to hand in. I have an Intel. If I don't undervolt, every single game crashes? Wait, really? No, all that AMD does is because AMD is like turbo overclocked from like out of the gate. And they like put too much power into the CPUs. And they run really warm, so basically you just want to like apply a negative voltage to make it like thermal throttle less. And if it thermal throttles less, it just performs better overall. So it's kind of like undervolting is like, in a way, overclocks. Because of the precision boost, just allowing higher numbers since it's cooler. I'm not like a PC freak, but I did a little bit of research. I wonder why my X-mouse button control feels weird. It feels a bit better. Wait, I didn't change anything, I was just placeboing. What the fuck? I have like a limiter on my scroll wheel, so I don't get kicked, and it just feels weird. I think this feels okay. Every time you boot up the PC, you have to get a new fucking PC, bro. That sounds like a nightmare. That's insane. That's fucking crazy, bro. Having an undervolt every time you boot? That is insane. It takes 10 seconds? Well, I mean, shit, fair enough. Fuck it, hey, though. You have that, yeah, probably. Leaving PC on is crazy. Yeah, somebody asked what golems do I use. You can see what golems I'm using here. It's this is a safeguard golem. This is golem of the many, which can be any. It doesn't have to be stone. These are normal stone golems. Sliding golem, ice golem, flame golem. It's like 12 in total. There's 6 plus 4, 10, 11, 12. There's no way to know this when you bought it, yeah. Stone the golem. My coffee came out really good today. Like I can't like I don't want to say it again, bro. I can't recommend this guy enough. This guy's like if you want to have like a fresh Windows install, bro, this is your man. Look at him. Like I would trust him with my life, bro. Trust. I need something. I forgot what though. Link the video. This is a genius, bro. it's really good if you like do a fresh Windows install as well. I tried the Scarab, but it was like really annoying me. Like all the fucking random dogshit maps that were dropping. Would it give me my wife? I'd have to get a wife first. Apparently, like today I read in the fact that it drops like, you know, like Conquer maps and shit was annoying. Unless I put in the wrong Scarab. I guess I should like hide them from filter, but 35C a pop? Yeah, but like 16 5s are 100C a pop, Gerwin. So like -1 Scarab, -1 risk, probably minuses like 1 or 2 or 1 of these. And then I also don't, yeah, I don't like selling maps outside of like 16 5s or 17s. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a bit of a mistake doing Jungle Valley.
From YouTube to build a PC in 2025. Lol, it's like trusting Twitch streamers to pick a starter build for PoE XDD.
Yeah, except he's not fucking random. He's got like a fucking million subs, and he's a genius, and he has like 400 contributors on his fucking GitHub. So... you know, it's like random guy. Yeah, it's like trusting Twitch chat to have a fucking good take, or rather, not Twitch chat. I'm not gonna take it out on Twitch chat. Trusting Typer to have a good take. I don't know why it's double. Yeah, he's fucking clueless. Why is it double though?
Oh.
Okay. Spam some Brime TTS so I can fix this audio.
SpongeBob, beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Don't use any like special voices.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Why is it double for you guys? Do you guys get double alerts and stuff as well? Is that double as well?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's doubled?
What the fuck
What about
is
then?
this piece
Is this
of
doubled?
shit?
What? Okay, try it again. One more time. It's still double?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Everything is, but the music is not double, right?
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
I'm confused actually.
Come on.
Mouse, beach,
So
mouse.
garbage. I was using it.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Wait, but why? Why?
Yo guys. Send
Oh,
PM.
no.
I got the loophole for TTS.
What the fuck?
Get double the value of your points spent. My sprinkler goes like this. left and comes back like
Why is it coming through on Spotify? It's coming through on like the Spotify channel. Huh? Everything is doubling on this channel. Why? Why is it coming through on that channel, bro? What the fuck, me?
Was why.
What the fuck, man? I think it's because I need to send. Everything is doubling right now, yeah.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
x2 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 x2
Shut up.
x2 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 by 2 x2 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 by 2 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 x2
You might think these trash and they are trash, but they're actually really good
by
trash.
2x2x2 by
OP
2x2x2 by 2x2x2 by 2x2x2.
I fixed it. There we go, I fixed it.
Googly moogly, look at the milky wilkies, honk honk jugga wugga get a load of these bouncy, buoyant and bodacious, beautiful milkers, yum yum like my god. Look at the size of those big booballoons, bang bangs, those Congo bongos.
Put the 2 back.
Those jiggly jiggly gyros, those plumpo lumpas.
Jesus. That's enough, chat. I was getting my chat to like test test the TTA because like my settings are all fucked. So. Give us Joe Pesci again. Wait, I'm surprised you even know his name. How do you know Joe Pesci? Yeah, chat, give us some Joe Pesci again.
What the fuck is this piece of shit? What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Nice. Joe Pesci.
What the fuck is this
Should've gone
piece
for
of
triple.
shit?
I'm glad it's working now though, at least. The one thing is like,
What the fuck
I wish I
is
could
this
just
piece of
show...
shit?
I don't know why it's showing like every
What
single
the fuck is this piece of shit?
output here, instead of just showing me like the outputs that I want. I wonder if Ear Trumpet has like a setting for that. Maybe? I don't know. Because like, look how many channels it shows, like all the inactive ones. Maybe I need to actually like deactivate those that I don't use in the audio settings at some point. Okay, okay. Well, there's an arrow at the top. Yeah, but that's takes everything down, bro. If I do this, it hides like the channel that I need, which is this. Do you know what I mean? An OBS. Like I want to like show this one specifically, and this one. I want to show aux and AIO. You know what I mean? And VAIO rather. But then it's showing like all of these outputs that are like kind of just inactive. I guess it's not a big deal because the volume is like static, so I can always just use the in-app volume. Okay, yo, thanks for bearing with the technical difficulties, boys. I'm actually surprised you guys are not typing that I sound different. Did I do a good job? Yeah, I do a good job with like the audio being the same. It sounds very similar. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Nice. Now that you mention it, I got the Pyro software filter as well. You guys want to hear it?
You sound like crouching tuna.
You're done, bud. There it is, dude. Chills. Forgot the stretch through. Ten maps worth of drops. Yeah, like, but that's exactly why I was annoyed, bro. That's like annoying as fuck. I couldn't figure like how do you sell these? I don't know. That was my problem. Is like I don't know how to like I guess I do. I know how to sell these, but like fuck, man. Just bulk them. Who buys those though? People actually buy those? Also, I don't want to use TFT ever. That's kind of my problem. It's like I don't want to go on TFT. Yeah, but do people buy those on TFT Exchange? I've never tried. Wait, they do? Okay, well then it's fine. Problem number 2. I have too many tabs full of maps, bro. Alright, chat. Who wants free 8 mods? Free 8 mods. I have quad tabs for your mappers. Like, you can have a quad tab, bro. That's just me right now. There it is. It's over, boys. It's gone. It's gone. Dump it on me. On me. Might be. What'd you guys get up to yesterday? I missed you, chat. I got my motherboard at like fucking 10 a.m. and I was like, oh, bro, you know what? It's gonna be easy. I'm gonna set it up, bro. I'm gonna start streaming. And it kind of doomed on me around like 7 p.m. that it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. You know? It was mostly that I was like figuring out how to get Windows to be clean as fuck. I fucked up my Windows installation twice. I had to reinstall Windows 3 times. Your strict ass filter inspired me to figure out Filter Blade. Yeah, Filter Blade is amazing. How? I just fucked up the I just fucked up the install, bro. Because I didn't know about Titus Tech until I installed like twice. And then I found this Titus Tech video and it fucking blew my dick off, bro. This guy's amazing. Look at him. Look at him right now. Look. When your Windows installation fucking hits right. You know what I mean? Oh, she. when your Windows installation hits just right. How do you fuck it up? Oh shit! I might have just killed the YouTube stream by accident. Did I kill the YouTube stream? Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. Okay, good. Basically, like, he just does like a process of installation that makes that is like makes it like super smooth, so that it doesn't install like any bloatware whatsoever from the get-go. So, you know, like all those like apps that it installs, it doesn't install any of those from the get-go. Like, it's zero extra stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like, you can set up the ISO pre-install. Exactly. So, like, I didn't know about that, and I installed, and it was kind of too late, right? It was like bricked. I figured I would do it again properly, and I did, and I'm glad I did, because it's fucking amazing. It was crazy to, like, install Windows, open the search bar, and there was nothing. There was just, like, File Explorer. The first installation was, like, there was, like, Xbox, fucking TikTok, Bing, some AI shit, bro. No, because, like, his tool makes it so that it blocks all of those bloatwares on Windows Update as well. Cortana, yeah, all that stuff. What tool are we talking about? The Titus Tech tool, bro. It's like the GigaChat version of Linus. It's Titus. Titus Tech. This guy. It's like actually legit. Bro, I paused at the sus again. Like, this guy's like the best sus face I've ever seen, bro. Like, what the hell? This guy's the best, bro. Trust him. Like, I'm an actual merchant. That was all free, bro. Don't worry. That was not even worth 5 divs, by the way. Beep, boop, have to. Boop, beep, buy 2. 8 div, beep, boop. I hate bots. Like, this guy has not been banned. Like, he's been buying maps off me for like so long, and he's just not banned. Like, I don't know. Botting for the entire... Ban him. For fuck's sake, man. Jesus. Yeah, there's this Kaba trader as well. It's the same fucker, man. I swear to God. How can you tell he's buying? Because he's got a white message and he doesn't fucking answer ever. And he's been buying maps off me, like, consistently for months. By months, I mean 1 month. Just the same fucking guy. And it's this... And this happens, like, with, like, many different, like, accounts. See, like, white message. This guy as well. Same fucking... And look, I'm just gonna, like, relist this map now for 4 divs, and he's gonna message me again. Yep. It is so fucking annoying. No, white message doesn't necessarily mean bot. There's some people that have private indexers that also are not bots, so. No, you don't. You don't love trade bots. Don't say that shit. That's like Stockholm Syndrome, bro. Shut up. You don't love bots. They're so fucking inefficient and bad at trading. Like, have you ever tried to buy T0s, bro? That shit is like, makes you want to uninstall the game. You play on console, never had to deal with this? Honestly, bro, yeah. Like, bots are so fucking annoying. They're so rampant and so annoying. They ruined my game, brother. Only fellow humans weren't such assholes? Are they though? Because like, what are you like buying off humans that makes them assholes? Bro, like I'm almost thinking like you guys don't fucking play. Like, what do you mean? How do you fucking think bots are better? Like, bots are like the literal slowest, most inefficient pieces of shit. Like, they're so fucking bad. They are so bad. Ever since the exchange, there's like zero benefit to bots whatsoever. Because the only thing they were efficient at trading were things like bolt chisels or whatever the fuck, but that's no longer a thing. They don't insta invite. They don't. Crouching salmonella. What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, I'm a turbo anti-botter. I hate that shit, bro. I think that shit makes PoE so much worse. 99% of it's the opposite, bro. It's literally the opposite. If they give us an auction house, all trades will be just bots. Like, what do you mean? That's what I'm saying. If GGG ever gives us an auction house, 99% of bots go bye-bye. And then I say it's the opposite, and then you say that's what you're saying. I'm so confused. What do you mean that's what you're saying? Like, the bots are not going bye-bye. Honestly, for every bad trade, I have 10 to 20 solid ones. Yeah, with normal players. And then the one bad trade is with fucking the T0 bot. Like trades aren't that bad. The only time trades are annoying is like when you whisper for like one of those like items that you really need and the fucker's in a map and you're just waiting and it doesn't answer to like a fucking 40 div trade and you're like, why the fuck is this guy not answering? And yeah, that's annoying. You know? Bots are responsible for inflation? That's mostly RMT, which bots are like directly tied to. Correct. True. Yeah, but like bots will never engage with those trades, right? And so like, you know. Okay. Lock in. It's time to lock in, boys. I think I'm gonna try manually rolling maps for a bit, see what happens. Because Darwin figured out how to make the regex proper. I'm not really sure if like Discord has proper formatting though. I wonder. That's another bot. Why is there no like botting? Like why can't we report bots? Oops. My spacebar stopped working. What? Bro, my spacebar in game doesn't spacebar anymore. What the fuck's going on? Wait, it's because of this. How do I reset default? Backspace. Alright. Are you selling tabs so you can finally build a not poor build? No, this build is better than a not poor build.
And that's how you leave a streamer career and become a carabinieri, reporting bots XDD.
Yeah, I fucking hate them, bro. They're annoying. It's crazy, not even a single one pops up with this. Put that regex here. Good shit. Good maps. You have 12 fracture gamba? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Oh, they separated everything. Makes sense. Where's currency? Bots are not a problem. I only ever fucking interact with bots, bro. Are you a bot? It's like I'm not even playing a multiplayer anymore. I can't tell which one he wants, bro. It's because it's a dupe. Watch. I have 2. Buy 2. 4 div. 2 maps. Same map. 2. Buy. Yeah. I swear the only people playing are bots. Ban them. What the fuck? The map doesn't even look good. I just had high pack size and stuff. Like saying shit like that is like saying like, oh yeah, criminals are the only thing that keeps crime alive. It's like, yeah, fuck off, dude. Like bro, like being like an advocate for like bots being good makes me want to fucking like uninstall you. You're trying to actually like fracture one of these notables? Do I just spam them? Or do we go one by one? What do you prefer? Okay. Boom. Devastator. Boom. Life. Mana. Wind up. Max CS. Light. Nothing. Aggressive defense. Armor. Devastator. Armor. Martial prowess. You got 2 Devastators? What did he want? Deva or Flam? Break even. Oh, okay. Who's Devastatoring? I wonder. Okay, the last thing I need to do here is get my PoE exchange overlay back up, and then we fucking gaming, boys. I'm gonna be trying the influence scarab, but I'm also like not running 8 mods from my experience kind of sucks. I'm not really sure. Window capture would make PoE exchange. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Is it not the same color as the background anymore? Or is it? It is the same color. Okay, good. Beautiful. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of fucking expensive, isn't it? I put protect node and it keeps showing me the ones where the node change. What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, Militant Faith. Yeah, Militant Faith can be like really annoying actually to search. True. They say like this combo, for example. We go without the corruption scarab. We search for some 50% mappers. I'm gonna do a little bit more map filtering. This is gonna be Valdos. Yo, Garwin, we need a regex that shows everything except for T17s. Like we need a regex that separates these maps from these maps. Do you know what I mean? How do we do that? So for like quick filtering. Yeah, I'd love to, bro. Come over. Come. Come. Hello. It's such a banger. YouTube, you don't hear music, right? Correct? Just double checking. Because last time I reset my PC, I accidentally started playing music on YouTube. That goes down, that goes really bad. Good luck, good luck. Yo, we're gonna get one passive. 100%. Boom. 7. 7. 3! We win! We won! Continue? We won! Okay. Boom. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 5. 7. 7. 5. 7. 7. 7. 7. 5. 7. 5. 7. 7. 5. 5. 7. Bro, that's why I asked continue, because I could smell that was the 3 and there was nothing else, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I smelled the 3. Everything else is just whatever, bro. Like, I was just playing Minefield, you know what I mean? I don't think you can 5-to-1 voices, no. The 3 is 220 divs. It's pretty good. That's too many numbers, bro. You're getting skipped.
5757.
That's annoying. 230 divs. 230. Oh, she. Okay, this shows that, but it shows these two. Uh-oh. I think it's because these are shaper touched, bro. Yeah, they're shaper touched. Mm-hmm. Well, are we playing Gauntlet or is Unk too washed up? You can't be washed up at something that you were never good at to begin with. Aside for the one time that I got to level 98 in the Gauntlet playing Alkaiser Rex's fucking BFBB Chieftain, but hey, that wasn't a big deal or anything, you know what I'm talking about. I did work at Blizzard for 7 years as well. No, it's no biggie though. I kind of want to play Gauntlet just because I want to play like Freesia Mercs, but I'm really hoping that they give us like private leagues with Freesia and then we could just like have fun. The Gauntlet though, it looks fucking, I love the Gauntlet. I think it's sick. Gonna be an event? Yeah, Gauntlet. It says for Commander Refoss is a classic. Why did that pirate blow up so much? He blew up because people don't like him. And it's like easy to make content. Okay. But what about Valdos? I don't know what we do with Valdos actually. Because there's gonna be a bunch of Valdos in there as well. I wonder if like we can also add like reward. like that. And then it also shows all Valdos, and then we take all of those out. Yeah, I think so. Like that. Then we make we can remove this and that, and then it's like everything but T7 how do I like write this? Non T17 and Ori. Non T17 and Origin. Okay. I want to figure out like if there's a way for me to like actually stream music to YouTube but have it just be like a soundtrack, like an old, but then maybe you guys don't like that because you want to listen to your own music. I'm not really sure. My other regex, this one, Good Maps, has Arab written through it 25 times, bro. Habibi. I don't even know why though. Arab. I think it's Scarab. That makes sense now, actually, now that I think about it. Habibi. Which was your helmet? 646 divines. Actually, it was priceless because I met somebody cool. Yeah, it's very decent, I'd say. By the way, the power charge does nothing, but I bought it because it looks cool.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Following your high budget KB PoB, did you swap best per I swapped the percent in because it just gives more it just gives more energy shield, right? And you don't necessarily need the crit because you're just basically getting headhunter buffs, which is like you're just popping off with. However, if you ever plan on maybe swapping to Elementalist for one reason or another, you don't necessarily have to, then attack crit is like better because you can just swap between the two builds with the attack chest, but you will have less energy shield. But one thing that you can do is you can always craft intelligence or percent attributes as well. So either or is good, I would say. But I have to say that like attack rate isn't necessarily like great in either way. How does the game look, bro? How does the game look? We looking good? Like my game feels like so much smoother than in the past. Look, it's actually crazy how much smoother my game is. I'm gonna remove my filter sounds, they're just annoying. Yeah, new PC, bro, new PC. Not exactly new PC, but I finally like can you believe this?
Try not to deliberate too long.
3 motherboards that I got were like I had to go through 2 motherboards. I'm on my 3rd motherboard at the moment.
Weapons at the ready. Delightful death. Oh, very well.
I got 2 motherboards that were bricks. Yep. Usually it's the Pasu. It's not the Pasu, bro. It's the Mobo. I mean, it wasn't the UPS guy. It's funny because like I got a delivery from Amazon, and like Amazon is like, they're not fucking stupid. I was asleep and they arrived, and you know what they did? They rang the neighbors and then they put the package inside of the hallway. Wow, like a normal human being. Instead of like leaving and being like, bro, I tried to ring, you crazy. The guy was Italian, I don't know why I used that accent. I mean, I could be an Italian accent in English, to be fair. Holy racism. Why, is it racist to make an Italian accent, bro? You think that's racist? If Amazon delivery my package, my neighbor that's not going to fly. Yeah, but like Italy's different. We have condominiums. Second hand? It wasn't second hand. You gonna like pizza? Yeah, bro. We eat a lot of fucking pizza here in Italy. And pasta. We love that shit, bro.
Keep an open mind.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking calling making an accent racist is crazy, bro. Like, you either explain yourself or explain yourself right the fuck now, bitch. Especially when your name is Soy Tard. Jungle Valley better than Dunes? I think not, actually. Memory test makes RAM less unpredictable. I think my RAM is pretty good. Are you Italian? I don't think it's racist even if somebody else makes an Italian accent. I think it's fucking funny, bro. There's nothing racist about that. I just had to keep this for reasons. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Congrats on me. But like the ES on that is like fucking low. But it's fine, boys. He was joking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bro.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm pissed. Like I actually need fucking a movement ability. This is like annoying. It's fucking annoying. I miss Pete deadline. Bro, what happened to fucking... What actually happened to this record label, man? They used to be so good. You guys remember when what was their name again, bro? Like, I swear to God. When Shogun Audio. Fuck, I miss it. Guys, it's fine. He said he was joking. It's fine. Like, leave it alone, man. It doesn't have to be a big deal, bro. We don't have to get into a fucking like geopolitical argument about how different countries treat racism differently, okay? Move on.
Temporal tears.
Fucking Twitch chat, bro. Y'all motherfuckers are crazy. Like, what the fuck? Bro, what? You can't write that, H. You can't write that. There is absolutely a lot wrong with it. Does this like deal no damage 3 out of 10 second bug out even on lockstep chat?
The gates our city is under attack.
Like my buffs are ticking down, but this doesn't tick down. And I'm not attacking. But my buffs are ticking down.
Shan't let your flesh go to waste.
I don't understand.
Temporal tears.
It's like I'm stuck in a time loop, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's literally like buffs tick down, but the debuffs don't. It's really annoying.
We kayaks know one thing above all.
Yeah, bro. Yesterday, Gerwin messaged me on Discord and he writes, "They didn't forget," because they actually patched something. But then I read the patch notes and it turned out that there was nothing in them.
is purpose.
Tight tethers.
I think I'm gonna mute Maven. You spent all your points because of the Joe. When is the revenge arc planned? God can't keep getting away with teabagging our ears.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I'm pretty sure God can get away with teabagging our ears forever. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Well, okay, I'm just looking for 50% maps plus. Alright, that was the longest 3 seconds of my life. It's like that one time in bed. I saw someone saying a Pantheon works for this. What Pantheon would work for it? Do I have to make a PC command? Is there a way for me to like show exactly what's in my PC? Debuffs expire faster. I currently have 50% increased debuff expire faster on my character. My build file is able to run this trap, but my PC isn't. Honestly, bro, just a 3 out of 10 second thing needs... Like, I'm considering regexing that out. Doesn't that also make you... Yes, it makes drowning orbs tick almost instantly, unfortunately. A Rakali Pantheon. Yeah, it's 20% on top of that. I wonder if, like... Because I have, like... 30%, right? Plus 15... I'm at 45. Then it would be 65, and I need like 30. If you get 100% debuffs faster, does it actually like... Is it multiplicative or is it additive? The reduction, do you guys know? It's probably multiplicative, right? Yeah. I don't know, it just depends on whether it's multiplicative or additive. I'm not really sure. Guys, there's somewhere here that tells you my spec. Do I just like collapse all of these things and then take a screenshot for my spec? There you go. I can put that on Imgur, I guess. Open summary, not censor? Okay. Let's see. Maybe I gotta close this first. Yeah, if it's 50%, that probably means it's multiplicative, right? Summary only. Does this show my RAM though? It does. It does, yeah. Beautiful. Thanks, man. You any PC sluts in the chat? Rate my PC. Is that Starforge? Originally, Starforge sent me some stuff, but I just like changed. I changed the motherboard, I changed the RAM, I changed the CPU. And I got new fans as well. So it's like, it's a bit of a Frankenstein, bro. Yeah. Changed everything pretty much. It's a bit of a fucking Frankenstein. Well, I kept the 4090, bro. You know what I mean? Am I saying Starforge sucks? No, I just like setting myself up for, like, honestly, bro, like the thing that I went through with
the thing didn't have a name.
Like you know, like I went from being able to just like plug and play to going through like a month-long debugging session. So yep. And it was basically just because Asus sent me a fucking brick. I paid 500 euros for a Asus brick. That felt really good. I was like, maybe I should buy, like, I never really bought like the best motherboard. This time I'll do that because, you know, like that way we have no issues and stuff. Capachungus. Capachungus Deluxe Maximus Edition. Me rambling about how good high-end motherboards are? Well, the thing is, low-end motherboards is just worse. So, like, if you don't get like a good motherboard, your build is trash. Like, that's the unfortunate reality. Ooh, the mayor. Well, that's great. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, motherboard and power supply are annoyingly like really important in a build. Yeah. Like mid-range is where you want to be. Exactly. But like, you know, 500 euros is not even high end. Like fucking Asus has like a 1,000 euro board. That's fucking stupid. You have the cheapest motherboard and it's fine for 7 years. And bro, like, if you were to put like a new CPU in there, it would probably fucking explode. Like, you can't say shit like that. That's like a fucking ignorant take. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you have like a bad BIOS with these new CPUs, it just fucking melts. It's mostly an AMD issue though, because they like always rush launches. And motherboard manufacturers are never like ready for supporting their hardware. $200, $300? Yeah, I mean, exactly. My current motherboard is like 300 euros or less. You can upgrade a whole PC? Yeah, me too. I do the same. I kept my last PC for like 4 or 5 years, I think. 200 euro PC case? I mean, PC case I get, because some people treat their PC like furniture, bro. You know what I mean? I personally don't. I don't like RGB and I don't like fancy cases. I gotta be honest with you guys, I got a Lian Li case, and I don't like it at all. I fucking hate this case. Like, it's good for building your system, but it's a piece of shit. It weighs like infinite. It's fucking all glass. Like, why do I want glass on my fucking computer, bro? Like, what the fuck? Give me a metal box, bruv. I reckon I'll just like, I don't know. No, I'm not really sure. Like, the thing I was worried about is like, I was thinking about getting a new case maybe. But I'm not really sure whether like my fucking graphics card even fits in the system in like smaller cases because it's a brick. Yeah, Fractal's fucking good, exactly. I think when I go to Portugal, I'll ask Fractal if they can hook me up, bro. But for now, I'll keep the Lian Li. You tried to put increased duration. It doesn't increase the duration of rallying cry. It does though. Like, I put the 42 increased duration and that works. My current rallying cry up to is like 9. It's 9 seconds? Yeah. Look, 9 seconds, yeah. It would be like 6 without increased duration. I have the hardware as you, but a 5080, and I have a server rack because of my antenna. There's a lot of so I have to use some good cables and no heat in my room. Nice. I don't know why, like, but the difference in thermals between my fans being at like 100% compared to being at like 40% are like the same. Specifically on my CPU. I didn't understand that part, actually. Like, I was testing around with my fans and like, there's like almost no difference. Like, when I'm in BIOS, my CPU idles at like 35 degrees, and when I'm on desktop, it idles at like 58. But idles with like a bunch of background processes, obviously. Can we, I'm pretty sure we can like all agree that building PCs these days is fucking annoying, though, because there's all these like new features like AI overclock, turbo boost overclock, and then there's like fucking precision overboost, and then there's like the proprietary fucking gigabyte turbo omega giga ultra boost, and then there's fucking fan curve optimizers and like all this shit. It's like, bro, like. And then you fuck up like something, you don't put XBPO version 3.654 on the updated BIOS and your PC fucking explodes. It's like, oh. Like, Jesus, man. I remember when I first started building, this is some like boomer back in my day shit, but when I first started building PCs, bro, it was so much simpler. There wasn't all this like proprietary fucking dog shit ass tech that nobody asked for, you know? It was basically like, you plug in the cables into your motherboard, you boot to BIOS, you turn on fucking XMP, you boot to desktop, you install drivers, you have a build, you know? Like, fuck, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, nice, nice. I can't wait for the day where Linux actually doesn't have like compatibility issues. I know you guys are gonna be like all the Linux nerds in the chat are gonna be like, actually, it has no compatibility issues. You just have to add echo in the console, and it'll be just fine. Just use this re-enabler in the fucking like. I don't want to do that shit, bro. Like I just want to click an executable and get a program, you know. Like I'm fucking retarded, chat. Like I just, you know, I just want to click exe and fucking send it. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to fucking like add echo off everything I fucking do, you know? So yeah, I'm just like, I can't wait for the day where like it pops off, where I could just like use a Linux instead of a fucking Windows, man. Most honest streamer. Like I don't know, like when I want something, I don't want to have to like figure out how to install it. Like, you know what I mean? That's like the most frustrating thing ever, is like having to figure out how to do something when you're just going on about like your everyday life. SteamOS? Exactly, bro. Please, SteamOS, save us. Yeah, Linux can open Twitch just fine. The only issue with Linux is like compatibility, bro. That's literally it. It's just a bit of a compatibility diff. Surely Gaben. But by the time the SteamOS is gonna fucking launch, bro, like you're gonna need to buy a fucking CSGO Lotto box to even fucking turn on the computer. I actually, like, you know, people like really fucking like look up to Gaben, but until Gaben removes gambling from his fucking game, I'm gonna say he's a crook. Like, he's the least crooked of the crooks, but he's still a crook. They just added trade holds last week? Well, they need to remove the fucking boxes. Fuck the trade holds. But good. Just don't gamble. I don't know, bro. Like, that's like literally like a casino for kids. It's insane, no? Bro, PoE is not a gambling simulator. That is like the most dumb fuck take ever. There's odds in my game. It's gambling. Like, you're stupid. There's no money at stake. There's no like fucking trading involved. There's no like big ticket fucking I'm gonna sell this for real money. Like, there's none of that, bro. It's a completely different section of your brain that gets activated. Like, yes, it's a dopamine drip feed, but that doesn't mean it's fucking gambling, bro. Yeah, because there's always some dumb fuck in the chat that can't differentiate between like real life stakes and a fucking game. I don't know. You're gambling with most precious resource, time. I mean, speak about yourself, bro. Like, time is my least fucking precious resource. Life is the longest thing I'll ever experience, right? So how the fuck is that precious, bro? Tell me right now. To some extent, I do agree with you, though. But, like, at the same time, like, life legit is the longest thing I'll ever experience. Look at Tuna, he's like 7. I'm not 17, bro. I'm not 17. But thank you, bro. I appreciate that's flattering, bro. Thank you. Life isn't precious. That's not what I said, dumb fuck. You guys need to fucking clean out your ears or something. I watch football. I'm actually not a fan of sports for the most part. I think sports are cool as fuck to play, but not to watch. I find them really boring to watch for the most part. Even like esports are just bored, I don't know. Gaben is just some rich fat dude. I don't know why people idealize him. there is things to idealize about Gaben, because like Steam essentially has like created a large normalizer for like independent publishers to succeed, as well as like AAA publishers. It's kind of like the Robin Hood of like gaming platforms, but it's not because he's an angel that he does it. It's because he keeps 30% of all fucking sales at the end of the day. It's like, yeah, idolize him all he wants, but he's fucking yoinking 30% from every sale. You know what I mean? So it's like, he's not doing it because he's a fucking saint. It's not a PLC, that's what I know for sure. Which is also the reason why Steam is still like relatively ethical. Like it's a limited, it's a LLC, I believe. Oh yeah, I mean, like, for sure. It's not about like the cost doesn't get put onto you, the consumer. It gets put onto the publisher, the 30%. So it's a good tool for consumers. Steam is great. I'm just trying to say that, like, you know, he's not doing it because he's a saint. He's doing it because it's a lot of money. But it is also great for consumers. As if I don't want to sell stuff for a few divs plus because the market is fucked. I think the market is fine, bro. Look how many bots are buying my maps. Like, you know what I mean? It's great. Build can clear Alva? Yeah, without the Gaul. I was clearing Alva with like, it was pretty much on time. You have to remember that Gaiman has $1 billion yacht armada. You know, this might seem weird, but I don't give a fuck what rich people do with their income so long as they actually like got it ethically and aren't like eating babies in their spare time or are taking trips to Epstein Island. Like, yes, inequality sucks, but like, yeah. You could argue that like competition is like a I think there isn't enough antitrust laws for competition to truly be as competitive as we like to pretend it is. Like, competition is it's just fake. It doesn't exist. Like, look at the fucking how many like how many companies are like listed on the exchange in comparison to like, I don't know, 50 years ago or whatever. Like, it's gone to shit, bro. Like, the share of like of market cap is basically now like condensed into like 5 big companies or something like that, right? And they're just buying up all of the small up and comers to make sure that they keep their like spot, you know. Like, anytime there's anything interesting in tech, like, Google just fucking buys it and either buries the project or rebrands it into their own like little shit package. Like, I think this whole like fucking pretending like competition is like a thing is, yeah, not really a thing anymore. Fucking volatile cores. Never mind, I'm reading he has 6 mega yachts. Nice. It's kind of like TFT, chat, to put it in terms that you guys understand. It's like, even in like such a micro economy like Path of Exile, where there's no like antitrust, you know, like regulators or nothing like that, everything will always gravitate to the point where like one party basically owns the entire market, right? And then can charge infinite mirror fees and ban anybody they don't like. No. Gaben is like Echo Shop. Whereas TFT is like Blizzard. Or like Ubisoft. They just like buy out all the small studios and then just like, yeah. Is this a less fucking block map? I can usually play without looking at my screen. Epic Games, they did try buying everything to take down Steam. Epic Games used to be cool. You guys remember Unreal Tournament? Yeah, but Seller Shop is basically like a co-op. So like I wouldn't ever class them in the same, under the same like classification, right? Unreal Tournament 2004 was peak. True, that shit was amazing. I remember I used to play like Dota when I was like a young boy, you know, like 12, 13 years old. And then I went from Dota and I didn't really know about Unreal Tournament, but then finding out that all the voice lines from Dota came from Unreal Tournament was like a real mind blower. That was like crazy, bro. Hearing like the wicked sick, godlike. That shit was like, yo, what the fuck? Very cool. As a dev, patching onto Epic is so much suffering. I'd rather play that 15% extra to not deal with Epic. So it's like Epic, like they charge 15% transaction fee. Is that the difference? Holy shit. Was holy shit a real voice? It was, yeah, it was a real voice in Unreal. They had like really cool voices. Holy shit. Nebu Rockefeller, my wage slave divines. My man. You deserve a badge, bro. You did your part. Good job, soldier. Down with the Rockefellers. I miss Unreal. I miss shooters that were just silly. That it wasn't like everything competitive. Like, you know, that was like kind of the vibe with those like initial comp games where it was just like silly. There wasn't really like mega competition or because everyone was shit and everyone's PCs were shit. It was just kind of a vibe, you know. But obviously there's like a lot of upsides to how it works right now, right? Yeah, this is the OG. Can you guys hear that? Yeah. What's this? What's this? What are we gonna hear?
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Well, Unreal Tournament was based, bro. It was so cool. Unstoppable. Such iconic voice lines, bro, honestly. I was the Instagib king every 5-man basement LAN party. Do you guys remember this map? You guys remember this map in CS 1.6? AWP map. You remember how there used to be like pillar AWPs? And then like pillar and AWPs behind, right? But some of these pillars were short. And some of them were long. And like when your character spawns in 1.6, he was like hovering from the ground. But there was a moment where like you're still hovering, you could see over the pillar, and you pick up the AWP. And my call to fame is that I used to be able to kill people before I would land on the ground on the opposite side of the map. So you would basically be like repped. You would fall down before they fall down because their head's still peeking since they're like dropping to the floor, bro. That was sick. I love this map, bro. It's like I fucking love that map. This map and CS Deathmatch was my favorite maps. Yeah, this one. I love this map as well. That was a banger. How old are you? I'm 31, bro. Thanks, DD. Yo, Baitluin, it's in the description of the stream. That was me. You killed me before I could play the game. Yerp. Stay down. I haven't played Counter-Strike since Source came out, chat. That's how long I haven't played CS for. Because I remember when Source came out, my PC was too shit to play, and everyone moved to Source, and I couldn't play it. It was real sad, bro. It's the same with, like, I stopped playing Dota when League came out, because all my friends moved to League, and I didn't like League. So instead, I just, like, played Heroes of New Earth, and then quit at some point. Well, not Heroes of New Earth. Yeah, no, Heroes of New Earth. Yeah, that was the one. On. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't handle. Ever played Heroes of the Storm? I played a little bit, very casually. Mostly just like when I used to be a WoW player. I know, I used to be a WoW player. But yeah, when I used to play WoW, because it's like, you know, when you play WoW, you have a Blizzard launcher open all the time, and you just like launch other Blizzard games. Just like it just happens. Used to work at Blizzard. Oh shit! How long, bro? How long did you work there for? Yo, turtle dogging. Thank you very much for the 8 months, bro. Appreciate you. Real OGs know about Ragnarok Online. I used to actually play Ragnarok Online. There's a lot of like Asian MMOs I used to play because I was in Asia, right? We had no Western servers. There was a game called RF Online, which nobody played, but it was the GOAT. I love this game. This game was so cool. You could be like a mech that either melees or set up like a turret type of thing. There was like a lot of like PvP and stuff. It was like super fun. Or you could be like a midget that gets into a fucking massive robot. It was so cool. This guy, Bellagio. You get into like a mega mech. It was really popular, really. Yeah, I mean in Indonesia, because I grew up in Indonesia, so exactly, bro. So yeah, I played a lot of RF Online. It was like I played like Ragnarok Online, and then I played RF Online, and also the last MMO I played I think was I'm blanking. Oh yeah, Lineage 2. Lineage 2 was the GOAT actually. I played a little bit of Ion, but that was kind of garbage. I didn't really get into that game. A window. Saya lang di Indonesia 9 tahun, but I'm not Indo, bro. But that's where I learned English and sedikit bahasa Indonesia. Tapi sudah lama nggak di Indonesia, bro. My bahasa is like fucking garbage, bro. I swear to God. I fucking can't. I don't remember shit. You learned to surf? Yeah, I did actually. I surfed for like 5 years or so. Poacher's mark. Prove it. Okay, I'm proving it. You ready? I'm naked in this picture, chat. Not actually, though. What the fuck? Bro, just let me fucking... First time I'm logging in Facebook for like a year. Disgusting. It asked me like a million fucking dog shit. Why am I getting notifications about YouTube, bro? This is some bullshit. I don't even know if I can find the picture, bro. Okay, I can't really prove that that's me, but that's me. This one. Look, I can't even, bro. Like, listen, these photos were taken on potatoes, man. Bro, this is the phone quality of back in the day, bro. I swear to God. Look like fucking, what the fuck? It wasn't 1995, bro. It was like, I don't remember what it was actually. Oh shit! Oh shit! There it is, bro. There it is. There it is, bro. There it is. That is 100% me, bro. 100. Some holidays after World War II. No, bro. It wasn't that long ago. I swear to God, bro. Somehow I still look the same. Bro, I was like 14 in that picture or some shit. That's a fucking insane, bro. If I was to make a last build, Elementalist, because you can basically re-roll this into whatever you want. And we all know which families moved to Indonesia after World War II. It wasn't after World War II, bro. I moved there in like 2002 or some shit. If you're insinuating something, bro, like, I come from a Jewish background, just so you know. My dad was born in a German prison. Both my grandparents are dead for being Jewish. But yeah, fair enough. At least it's Indonesia and Argentina. True. This channel is special ed. Okay. Bro, listen. Listen. Grim stuff? Like, history's fucking dog shit, isn't it, bro? History's fucking ass. Speak Indonesian? Sedikit, bro. I used to be fluent, but I haven't, like, I left Indonesia when I was 16 years old, bro. I'm like now 30, 31, so I'm nggak ngomong bahasa Indonesia, bro. Like, so I forget. Kayak hilang bahasa Indonesia. I remember the fucking national anthem though, because of independence celebration. Yo, Kuda, I want to play your game soon, bro. I want to play. Your game looks fucking amazing. I want to play it soon. Do you think? I know this is a bit too ass, but do you think we can hook up some keys for chat? If there's like anybody that we can ask. Also, everyone at Max Roll loves your game, just so you know. You'll ask? Okay, okay. It's not the Weeb horse rate, it's an actual Giga game, bro. It's an actual fucking Giga game. It's called Hell Clock. Hell Clock. It's basically like Hades meets Path of Exile. It's fucking insane, bro. It's a Giga game. Yeah. Hellcock. Try it during next fest. It looks so good, bro. It looks so good. Kuda is a lead software engineer. I don't remember what your position is. Sorry, brother. Oh, is Matho? Did Matho play that as well? Nice. No one's selling them? Well, I'm about to sell them, bro, soon. What I'm working on. Bro, Mid Wars in Dota was a classic. Also design, nice. Congrats, bro. I think you guys got like a really cool project on your hands. I think the game is fucking cool. Volatile cores. The cores. I think Madeline and Steel were sponsored to play it? Nice. Well, I'm glad to see like it's getting some exposure, bro. Deserved. That shit pops off. I think T16 Cirrus maps. I mean 16.5 Cirrus maps? That's fucking insanely rare, no? Didn't Soda play it as well? I don't know, guys. I don't keep up with what people are playing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is it? Is it Soda's company that published it? Fuck yeah. Mad Shrooms. That's cool, man. I love Soda. He's... I don't know. He's great. Rare, yes. But I want to waste my money. Why can't I? I think it's because... Well, I mean, because they're rare. Because nobody has them, because they're rare. But maybe I will have some. I don't even know if they can drop, to be honest. It's mostly a map farmer. You can boss with it too, but it's a waste. A lot of the buffs are conditional to killing if you want to really min-max, like, on this build. They can? Oh shit, okay. Yo, listen, bro, listen. How much do you want to buy a map for, bro? Originator, Jungle Valley, or Originator fucking whatevers. How much are you buying them for? Speaking of max roll, do you know if there's someone we can talk to add hell clock on there? Like, I don't know if like it specifically works exactly like that, but yeah, I can get you guys in contact with somebody. Kuda, message me on Discord. Send me a message request and be like, yo, this is Kuda from chat. Because usually branches are like created once we find like content creators that are like, you know, unless it's like specifically something done in collaboration with the dev team itself, which if you guys want to do, like it's possible. But usually that's like, yeah. So for example, like, you know what we did with Torchlight Infinite? That was more of like them reaching out to Maxroll and then a contract being written up and that kind of stuff. Whereas like PoE is mostly just like, you know, a bunch of content creators got together to make the branch in the first place. Rub the hell? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was sending a DM, bro. But TLDR is like, yup, sounds good. He likes the game, bro. I'm telling you, man, he likes the game. Arctic Armor Reservation, GG. Let's see. I have an Originator Hydra, I have an Originator Phoenix. I have an Originator fucking Al-Hazim and another 2 Phoenixes. Al-Hazim. I'm actually going to be doing this farming strat for a while too. So, yeah. I think what I'm going to do here is like put another one and then an exclamation mark originator. That doesn't work, actually. Why doesn't that work? Exclamation mark. I thought exclamation mark was going to exclude originator maps, but I guess it doesn't like overwrite the include rules. Does it have to be separate maybe? Like if I put it into a separate here and go originator. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Nice. Oh man, that's nice. I love min-maxing stuff like this. So then I can go like this, and I can pull all of these out of here. Yeah, I don't know how much they cost though, bro. You have to tell me. If you're buying them, you know more. Don't rip me off, bruv, okay? I'm trusting you. That's a colorful tab, honestly, bro. what the hell? 50, 100, bro. Or like, what? 100 C is the base price of a fucking originator map, my man. What the fuck? Huh? Discord didn't allow you? Are you not in my server? Well, yeah, you can buy them, it's fine. Know that you're ripping me off though. It's fine, it's fine. I don't care. Give me 100 C. I visited your hideout. I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm running singular focus, bro. But it drops like random maps anyways, it doesn't care. Yeah, I know I have to run singular focus. Like the Scarab doesn't give a fuck though. Like look, wasteland map. Wasteland, like it just doesn't care. Yeah, it just doesn't care. The Scarab doesn't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, the reason why is just I block inboxes from, or sorry, I block messages from people that don't share servers with me. Like stop the fucking weeb anime AI girl fucking graphic designer spam. Shit's so fucking annoying. Before that, I was getting like 20 DMs a day from fucking like AI graphic designer weebs. No friends allowed. More like no weebs allowed. Scatter. Hidden Blade is made of paper. .8 each. Wait, why are sanctuaries 0.8? Like I made a mad loss, no, on that trade. There's no way he profits off that. Because for like 0.5, people weren't buying my fucking... weren't buying my T17s when I had like 200. I had to go down to 0.45. But aren't they like fucking cheap? Sanctuaries? 9 for 20 for Sanctuary. What if we go, because Strand drops a Sanctuary. What if we go Strand? They're actually 0.8. And how much is Fortress? Is Fortress no longer the most expensive, bro? But why? Is a streamer running fucking Sanctuary? Well, I mean, I gotta go farm some fucking sanctuaries, boys. That's so expensive, 0.8 per map. Abyss is good in Sanctuary? Yeah, I know, but it's still weird. But there's 0.8. That's crazy money. Our Jungle Valley arc is over. It's time for Strand. It's time to also redo my fucking Scry. I swear Scry should be like a tradable orb or something fun like that. Where the fuck's Strand? No, it's over here. My brain was ignoring this. I love Strand map. It's one of my favorite maps in the game. There's kind of a trick to scrying. I can show you. Okay, first of all, chat, does anybody want to buy some abominations? Any abominators? I have like fucking 10 map sorting regexes. Yeah, actually, if they make it tradable, it'd probably make it like fucking insanely rare, wouldn't they? That'd be a classic. Honestly. YouTube, we still live? No, it's like yo 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 yo. Stream contains multiple audio streams, but it must only contain one audio stream. Open widget. Interesting. This should fix it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I was on Wi-Fi for some reason. Where we go here? Is there gonna be a fucking MC, bro? I hope not. There's an MC, boys. It's over. Good morning, bro. How you doing, I remember Kira's mix was insane. Yo, what up? The new PC is running like absolutely fucking insane, bro. Actually, it's so nice. It's like actually insane. Yeah, bro, like finally, actually, true. I never had like such a smooth PC. If it's running, you better go catch it. Mods? Turn his fucking hands into beans right now. Is there an updated way to 100% save mod? There's no updated way because there's no update on it. It's just the same way as before. Nothing changed. It got fixed, you thought, since your video? No, you thought wrong. I know the YouTube comments say it's fixed, but they're fucking stupid. They just don't know how to, like, they just didn't watch the video or understand how to do it. Like, bro. It didn't work for me, they must have fixed it. But they're just, like, not reading or listening. Yeah, it still functions, bro. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, the thing about the highest essence is something that I only learned like after posting the video, and I put it as a pinned message in the video to clarify. So very possible people just didn't read the pinned message. But it makes sense. But then, how do you not read the pinned message but then leave a message about it being nerfed is the question, right? That's the only questionable part about it. Did it message how many mention how many years this league will take? No, unfortunately not. Yeah, we don't know what the fuck's going on. They already delayed the PoE 2 league by like 30 days or so. Because instead of a 4-month cycle, they're on a 5-monther. So I assume this league is gonna be like 5 or 6 months. The golden era is over. Yeah, a little bit. For PoE, it feels that way, yeah. A little bit. This league was amazing. I mean, it still is. I'm still enjoying it. You don't even want a 4-month schedule? Or I want 3 months. New PoE league every 2 months is too much. I mean, I don't consider PoE 2 leagues to be leagues. So I'd rather they just go back on PoE 1 3-monther. And then just like not have leagues for PoE 2, but just like put out content as soon as it's ready in PoE 2. Like they intentionally originally said they would. How to scale? Shrine duration or Merc? The Gaul? Since when has GGG content ever been ready? Though the difference is that GGG content was like never ready on a 3-month cycle, right? But now the content isn't ready after a year. So like using that argument is like a bit hyperbolic. Yo, thanks for the sub, Kiosk. Appreciate you, bro. Oh yeah, I can't run this. I need to scry.
What created the fish?
Yo, Kasesko is gifting us up the Pokimane. Holy shit. We're biggest fan. Thanks, bro. OKW. She has spent here 0 sex. Oh man. 0 sex. That describes my life. That bot is creepy. I think I'll still scry City Square. This is how you get fucking... I wonder if the influence scarabs are good for this. Actually. Yeah, this is how you get like your nameless seer to show up. You just put everything that has packs on it. I'm not really sure what to put on it. Maybe settlers. I'll just sell a KB and go fishing with some golem boys. Yeah, golem fishing is legit. Although, from what I saw, it's like kind of like still suffering from not having like that much damage and being squishy. Even on like a turbo mirror build. Just packs, like you just want more packs, as many packs as possible. You just want to, yeah, it's gonna be nerfed, especially after, so I'm sure they're gonna nerf that shit. Dupe the Sacred Orb? Ah shit, that could have been like 60 mirrors, bro. It's J-Jover. What do you do when getting tattooed? Watch Tuna? Oh shit, what up? Hope you have a good session, bro. Yo, tattoo artist, draw a cock. Don't actually though. Unless. It's the last sleep session? Nice, dude. Your tat is insane. Damn, 5-year fucking followage. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm scrying City Square on 2 strands. Reason is because City Square has the mayor. It's not a very good scry. I think Ivory Temple is still BS. But yeah. You only follow for the OSRS content. I haven't logged into OS in a bit, bro. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to max my combat on that crab. Bro, I need to go max combat on the crab. That crab is so fucking good. Yeah, and it also gives gems, bro, which is like crazy. I don't have a gem bag though. But the fact that it gives gems means I can pick up like a whole inventory of like, you know, jades and make fucking alchemist amulets and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Why not run City Square? It's a good map. It's okay, yeah. City Square is not bad. Shrine is better though. Damn. Goodbye. The Dark Monarch. $800 divs and I don't even have a mirror. It's crazy. Cool flip. True. But if you think about it, it's just like, it's just fucking inflation protection. What up? I don't know what to say to that usually. Minus 200 lag. I'm building Animate Guardian using the Crown of the Tyrant, which applies minus 10 to all res for nearby. It doesn't stack. No, it doesn't stack. Because it sets the resistances. What it does is it gives you the flat damage though. Yeah, you know ain't nobody gonna try to be like fake being me. Cause like I don't even want to be me. Like, you know. You know. The only imposter is crouching salmonella, and he's like RPing as a fucking disease. Standing sword. Yeah, I mean, the main reason why you wear Crown of the Tyrant is just because of the... It's not because of the res, it's because of the flat damage, right? It's a lot of flat damage it gives. What's mirror price on PC? Last time I checked, it was 1,200 divines, bro. We're in fucking clown world. It's going down? Nice. Good. I sold a mirror a few days ago on PlayStation for 320. Yeah, like it's insane. But I mean, the reason for that is because like on PC we have an infinite supply of mirror items, which the demand for mirror goes like insane once people make insane items. And I assume there is just no mirror items on PlayStation, right? So the price of mirror is just it's like weird. Where are all the mirrors for mercs? Well, the funny thing is that remember when GGG posted the stats? There was like nobody dropping anything from mercs when they posted the stats. Like, yeah, we had a few posts, but like most of the, like the stats were like... Yeah, there were like 3 mirror... Yeah, exactly. Like, mercs are extremely unrewarding. They're dog shit. Like 2 squires, yeah. Oh, that's a really fucking nice smirk, honestly. Gilded Nova, that's so cool. I wish we had these supports, man. I check him every time. The mercs. Yeah, I thought they were OP too because chat kept saying like, bro, I got this from a merc, and they would link like Tabula or whatever. I have like over like 10 million kills. I've seen one Tabula. They were really good for gear progression, it's true. Early gear progression was fucking sick, actually. Yo, how's Mocha? Exile, you playing, bro? You logging in? I watched a little bit of Gnome Monkey. He popped off, dude. Absolute god. They increase your alchemy gold profit by quite a margin. Fair enough. You're too busy to go. Fair enough, yeah. I reckon that shit's like fucking, unless I spam farm wave 3, but I think like the uniques are so rare. It looks so hard, bro. It looks like harder than like Awakened Leviathan. Yeah. And that's like with T-Bow and stuff, and T-Bow makes it look easy because they rush phases. They don't have to do the car phase like 5 times. But I'm pretty sure if I run like Scobo... yeah, we gotta be struggling, bro. Unless we just do wave 3 over and over again. They need to really, like, we need to get like the drop rates to figure out whether it's actually like worth it or not. Budget for Elementalist to be able to do Alva comfortably? What's your budget? And I'll tell you if yes or no. Also, I don't know how much Megalos are, bro, I'll be honest. No, on Reddit, people said that like they dropped the eye at wave 3, they dropped the boots at wave 3, and somebody dropped the gloves as well at wave 3. So the rates, I think, like, are just astronomically low. 1 mirror at the moment? I think you can make it 1 mirror, yeah. But you need to slow by Megalos, I think. Or at the very least, like, look at the next, like, day or 2 of, like, ones that pop up, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Am I getting fucking reduced blocked? Yes. Yes, I am. One got listed with attack block wand explode, but the guy wants 200. I wouldn't grab the wand explode, I don't know. Ooh, there he is. There he is, boys. That took like 12 maps or something. Yeah, what's up, Addy? How are you doing, bro? We're scrying over to Strand. Yes. Okay, now Strand has the mayor. Big. Is Broken Promise even on my filter? Like, is Broken Promise extremely rare, or what the fuck? Old man is cheaper. It depends how rich you are, bro. Honestly, Slams. But the gear between like the old man and this is pretty... It's pretty similar. Didn't I just sign in, brother? Thank you. You have too many divines to work with? Oh. Bro, 20, like, I don't want to be that guy, but just spec fucking essence and like play for a whole day. You'll be rich, bro. Trust me. Just you can't think about rerolling with 20 divs, man. It's unfortunately, it's just 20 divs in this economy is crazy. I've been farming maps all league. I've been farming monsters and raw currency and selling maps as on top of that. Yeah, I find this strat extremely fun. Can mercs have multiple war cries? Which mercs specifically? I don't think they can actually. I saw maps on TFT. No, I just use PO Exchange actually. PO Exchange is nice because it saves all my listings. I haven't used TFT all. I used TFT at the start of the league, and then it gave me a brain tumor, so I stopped. Just gonna put like 100C override on these, bro, and list them. Gonna go with 125 on that one too. I don't want to sell bulk only though. Oh, I don't want to sell bulk only on this either. That's okay too. Works with enduring? Yeah, but you can't have two war cries. When you stop, did you keep the tuber? No, I actually like it's like, bro, doing like not using TFT is like chemotherapy, bro. It's like insane. Or actually, it's not even, bro. It's like one of those like herbal remedies, but it actually works. You know what I mean? It's like injecting hydrogen, and all of a sudden I can walk on water. What happens when you stop using TFT? Okay. Never used TFT? Nice. Oh shit, we're home, boys. Any stranders? I fucking missed this map. Oh my god, a straight line with no fucking trees, bro. Ooh. Only rolling, well, I'm not rolling them for currency. My My pup. Strand boys. Strand boys. Represent. Strand boys. The problem with Strand is like, it's not as good as other maps for Breach. Because like half your breach will be bricked. And also you can't do like the multi-breach where you open like 3 at once. Yeah, I make actually like a lot of money with Simus and orbs. But like a Simu is like a bit under half a divine. 2 weeks, no mirrors? Yeah, I'm farming maps, bro. I'm not farming currency. I just like stop at like 50, like any good roll. If you want, I have like a pretty fucking sick regex. This is like any good roll on T-Set. It's like map, currency, scarab, like any of that stuff. It rolls for like any of those. Fun better than money, true. I don't really like Canyon though. Oh, I just heard thunder. Beautiful. It's like so stuffy here, man. Chat, like one time my kebab place asked me not like if I could pay with cash, and now I'm not going there anymore because I'm scared that he's gonna ask me to pay with cash. That's like the level of like social anxiety I have, bro. It's like actually just fucking so stupid. Can you pay him with maps? I don't think he accepts maps. It's because like I feel bad. Like I feel bad, like because obviously like you know, like using card for small business is a bit shit. Especially in Italy, like I wouldn't want to pay tax either. But like I'm not going out to get cash. Like I haven't fucking pulled cash out if it wasn't for like a drug deal in the past fucking 15 years, you know? I'm not gonna go pull out cash to buy a fucking kebab, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Every time I think of like cash, you know what I think of? Did you guys ever watch that video of that like taxi driver that gets robbed? And the guy pulls a gun on him and he's just like unfazed. And he goes, "Digital world, buddy, do you know it?" Or like some shit like that. Do you know that video? You've seen it? It's insane. Yeah, the guy's such a he's such a fucking giga. He just gets a gun put on his face and he's just like chill. He's just fucking not panic. Like if someone pulled a gun on me, bro, I'd be like, I don't know. Even the thought of people having guns scares the fuck out of me. Tell him to get the fuck out the car too. Yeah, it's like, bro, that guy's like the fucking biggest balls a human has ever owned. Yeah, and there was the Uber passenger in the back, exactly, and the passenger was just like, what the fuck? When you go to the supermarket, I just get groceries delivered to my house, bro. Because I live in a big city and all the supermarkets in the city are like 3 times the price than the ones that are outside the city. And I don't have a car because Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like having a car in a city is fucking stupid in Europe. Where do you live? I live in... Why did I just drop a maze map? With singular focus? What? Mob conversion. Oh yeah, mob conversion. Thanks, bro. You're smart. Where are you? I live in Como. It's a small Italian town north, close to Switzerland. It's not really a small Italian town. It's like it's a tourist place. Yeah, it's not small. We have like a lot of people in the Como region. It was small when I was small, you know? When I was a little kid, bro, this place, like, nobody... It was just basically, like... There was, like, no one here, so... In my head, it's still small. It was just, like, some shitty town where, like, accountants lived. Well, I mean, it's almost not an Italian town anymore, bro. There's more tourists than Italian, I think. Good evening, bro. How you doing? Like, you should see how gentrified it is, bro. It's insane, actually. Just like a few doors away, there's like a fucking like gentrified Airbnb with like a metallic sign, and inside it's like all white, and there's like garages with BMWs, and the garage is like automatic, bro. Like, what the fuck? The garage is like elevators. It's like, what the fuck, bro? And then there's like in front of it, there's just an office. It's a white office, and there's all these dudes on like laptops. Fucking smart working or whatever the fuck. There's like a fern in the office too. That's like the level of gentrification in my town, bro. It's like actually like a South Park episode, bro. I swear to God. Why are these showing? I swear I hid them, bro. Like, I promise you I hid them. What? Since when did these show again? Oh, maybe it's because I actually didn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, I will never pick up a single. Like, if it's more than 12, I'll pick it up, I guess. I'll just do more than 10, I guess. That's fine. Like an exclusive area AF. Well, I mean, it is now, I guess. But it's just like some pisser fucking lake in North Italy, you know? Just like, we have like 50 of those. Just that this was the chosen pisser lake. Because George Clooney built a mansion. It's a beautiful lake, don't get me wrong. But there's like 10 of them. It's impossible to clear map cards over the other map. I dropped a mayor on Shitty Square. Where the fuck is Scribe to somewhere else? Oh no, yeah, it's the other way around, bro. Yeah, you have to run City Square and then scry over onto the one that you want. That's why you never, yeah. The system is super unintuitive. It's not your fault. Like that's exactly like how like everybody thought it would work, but then instead they chose to make it annoying instead. Pack size doesn't matter. You might think that's crazy, but like local monsters don't matter, right? I'm gonna send that to Centrex. I don't know what the... I've never seen that. But I'm sure you'll appreciate it, actually. Yeah, because like all your monsters are coming from like Breach plus Beyond, right? So... like you don't care about like the locals. Just went and watched that video, right? Can you link the video, bro, so I can show chat? I think it's relatively not safe for work, to be honest, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, it's pretty. He makes it pretty chill. Chat. This is the video I was talking about earlier. It's crazy. Look at this shit.
Can I help you?
Yeah, where that money at?
You need to get out.
What? Man, where the fuck that money at? Stop paying me. Where that money at?
I don't have any money.
Stop paying me. Where's that? Right now. Give
I don't have
right
cash.
Now.
It's digital world, bro.
Man, give me your wallet.
I don't have it.
Give me your wallet. Right now. Give it to me.
Every time I think of cash, I think this. Digital world, bro.
You gonna shoot me?
Give me that wallet.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't want to get shot? Come on, man.
Give me that wallet, bro.
No.
Bro, stop playing me before I hit you right here. Give me that wallet, bro.
Fuck you.
Jesus.
I got it my camera too.
Oh, look at you. Fucking awesome.
The guy in the back is just like average Wednesday in New York, I guess. Like, oh wow, that's sick. Like, what the fuck, bro? If that were me in the back, I would have fucking shat fucking my pants 12 fucking times. Bro. He's like, oh shit, bro, look at you. Dope. Like, yo. Even the taxi has dash cam? Yeah. Cash, I can't, was barely an option. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, when somebody asks me if, like, if you got cash, bro, I think of that video. Digital world, bro. It just, like, has a gun pointed at him. Bro, digital world. How much you need to tip the... If that were Europe, you probably wouldn't leave a tip, honestly. Like, I hope that guy tipped the fuck out of him, though. That's, like, real talk. Chad, in Europe, do you guys ever tip? Like, obviously outside for, like, when you go to a restaurant and you leave the change or whatever. But do you guys, like, ever tip? Like, I'll out myself, bro. I never tip. I never fucking tip. Never, like never, bro. Like, there's never ever a time where I tip. I was told it's rude. Well, I find it a bit rude to tip, yeah. Sometimes I'm thinking to myself like I'm not trying to do some fucking, like, it feels like charity when you tip, you know? Like, what, are you trying to do some fucking charity? You think in Italy it's actually illegal? It's not illegal, no. Those were maps, yeah, it's fucking maps, bro. Yeah, no, it's but like sometimes, like the other day I felt terrible because like I ordered food, and then as soon as I ordered food, it started flash raining, and I saw on the app that he like stopped midway and like hid under something. That's the only time where I felt like really like kind of like guilty of not tipping. But like, how am I supposed to tip if I don't have cash? Digital world, bro. Yeah, I know. In the US, like, people don't get paid wages, so you have to tip. I'm torn about being used for wages sometimes. Maybe 2,000 my daily wage and tips. I get that, but like I totally get that. I totally get that. But it's also like it promotes a very sort of like you have to suck somebody's cock to get a tip type of situation, right? Which is like, you know, like you shouldn't need to suck cock for a living, like, you know, unless like specifically that's like the industry you wanted to get into, right? Like, do you know what I mean? Unless like you're in the porn industry or whatever. Did you see me at work? Yeah, I watched you this morning on the hub, bro. It was a good video. I appreciated it. Customers shouldn't be responsible for the worker's wage? Well, I mean, no, we absolutely should, but it should be like included in the... You know, because without the customer, there isn't a restaurant to begin with. So in a way, like, customers are responsible for the wages. It's just not necessarily like something that you have to do on top of the price. It's just included in the price. But in America, they love doing this thing where they don't include like the price, the real price. Like, for example, like all like online American shops, this might have changed, but most American online shops, they don't show sales tax. Like, it shows sales tax only when you get to checkout or some shit. Yeah, not included. It's like weird. It's really weird. That's like illegal in Europe, bro. Like, actually illegal. You tip your barber? That's fucking legit. I need to go get a haircut. Tax is different in every state. Yeah, but it's not hard to like, you know, like websites track where you are. They know where you are, unless you say no cookies. And then if there's no cookies, then whatever, it's on you. Like there's tracking in every website, so it doesn't matter if there's like different tax in different states. Like, if you think about it, there's like different tax in every European country. It's the same thing. Like, states are just as big as a European country. So it's not like that shouldn't be a limitation, right? They know even if you hit no to cookies. I mean, you're right. Like, tracking is just literally a thing, yeah. I don't have a video on this build, no. If the restaurant drop after management implemented a 15% take on all... Well, I mean, that's disgusting. Like, them taking your tips is disgusting. I think... I feel like... This might sound, like, weird if you work in the restaurant industry, but the most ethical way to do it would be to have, like... Like, I'm pretty sure that's how tips work in Europe. Like, if you tip the restaurant, it gets split amongst, like, everybody. It gets split amongst the chef, the service staff, the, like, you know, the cat, like, the, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's a team effort, and then most, like, the restaurants kind of treat it as such, and the servers are not there, like, licking your balls the whole time. Because that's, like, something that was, like, a very, like, culture shock to me in America, is just how, like, well I was treated at every place, but in a very, like, uncomfortable kind of way. Where it's like, you're just chilling and it's like, oh, can I help you with something? Can I get you something? Are you happy? Are you okay? Are you doing well? Are you like, you know, do I need to turn up the fucking AC for you, bro? Or is your butt cheeks comfy on that seat? Do you need a pillow? Like, I'm just like, bro, I need to fucking eat my food. Leave me alone. It's like Jesus. Like chill out. Yeah, like it's just it feels uncomfortable. Like I don't need like a personal slave is what it felt like, you know? I don't know if super chatting or donating consider tipping, but I'm down for that part of the money. If the streamers is helping with extra enjoyment out of the game, showing appreciation. I mean, it's like it's similar, but it's not the same because you're not expected to tip, whereas like in the United States you are expected to tip, right? Like tipping is fine if it's just a completely like optional fucking thing. Yo, Papas. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you, homie. But yeah, know that you ever have to tip, Mohammed. Like, it's fine. Like, just you being in the chat, bro, is good enough. Living here in Portugal is mostly down to exactly rounding out the bill. Exactly. That's exactly what we do in Italy as well. It's because most of the time you just can't be bothered waiting. It's they send you the bill, you get the booklet, you look at it, and it's like yeah, as you said, like 22 euros. So you put 25 in, you close it, and you just walk out, like, and you just give them the thing on the way out. Like, here you go, thank you, bye. Like, so you don't have to sit there and wait for the fucking thing to return. Monsters get like insane tank in Strand at the end of the map. Once. Oh, I love PoE exchange. The exchange is the fucking goat. Oh, he's playing the Guardian. That's cool as fuck. About we're taking 18 euros for a haircut, paying 20 and giving 2 as a tip? Yeah, I mean, for sure, you know. I'm gonna try to find some Harvard cornucopia shenanigans. Maps have to be super juicy? No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna exclamation mark song. It's sick as fuck? Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad you enjoy it, homie. Oh no. Non-T17 or originators. Dude, the AKB is insanely low budget, but you still don't know how to deal with Fizz Reflect. You just have to convert, like you have to convert. Maps. Shaper maps. Elder maps. Unique maps. Oh, fuck. Distant. No, it selects. If I write like distance, distant. This league I didn't know. I used echoes last league, but this league I used the crit. Yeah, just sell on the exchange. Gonna remove that. My T17s are listed. Nice. Got the first lab. Oh shit. Very nice, bro. GG's. Volcanic Fissures is so OP, bro. But I'm actually like incredibly sick of the skill, if I'm honest. Who wants to buy all my originator maps? But he's not online. Interesting. By the way, Gerwin, just so you know, you need to quality your maps before rolling them with this regex, because it also takes quality into like quantity into account, which is scaled by the quality. It's not something you can get around, unfortunately. Just so you know. But yeah, this regex is very potent. The reason for conversion is to convert shield charge. Yeah. I'm on 300 divs an hour, bro. Okay. Start a new net worth session. Wait, why isn't it on stream though? That works. I wonder what's like a customary thing in your country chat that's like weird for the rest of the world. I guess Italian is easy because you just like when you see another dude, you know, like, and he's like an acquaintance, you like you grab him and you give him a big sloppy French kiss. Kissing on the cheek 3 times. Yeah, like that, bro. Exactly like that. Vegemite? Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of Vegemite, bro. I'll be honest. I did once have like a decent Vegemite sandwich, which was like 30% butter, some cheese, some cheddar cheese slices, and Vegemite. My boy Rich fucking made us some sandwiches when we went fishing. And I ate that. It was like, it's like actually not that bad.
What created the fish?
Hippo glad.
Also the Tim Tam Slam, that shit clears. Vice Verst. Is that like curry with cheese in it? Yo, Sofa. Thanks for the 53-month resub. Love you, Sofa. In this sheet? Yeah, I could do that.
What created the fish?
There we go. Just a white sausage from Bavaria? Why is that weird? I'd say like probably like Germany's obsession with pretzel is weirder. But it's not weird in a bad way. But just how many fucking pretzels there is everywhere is insane in Germany. Like I thought it was a thing, but then like pretzel is legitimately like your favorite fucking pastime. Like I went to Berlin, bro, and like every 3 meters there was a fucking pretzel stand. Really? Microwave meals. In Italy we have pan-ready meals. So there's like there's even this brand called Quattro Salti in Padella, which means like 4 jumps in the pan. Which basically is just like pretty good food that's frozen that you just chuck in the pan and then you eat it. Microwaves are not super popular in Italy though. Can get exchange to update. Try log out and in. Have you tried that? Like refreshing your token? Because your token might have expired, I don't know. Yeah. Quattro Salti in Padella is pretty good actually. You even deleted the side cache. Did it ever ask you to like reconnect your PoE account? Try to post something in the cell tab. Like try to like list something in cell. See what happens. Uh-oh. That was 1 hour. Holy fuck. Did Christ or Christ? Great DJ. She's actually insane. I remember Disrupta was kind of good. This was liquid though. But it was actually like good liquid. For a bun with like 8 centimeters of shitty sliced mortadella. Are you sure it wasn't porchetta? Because porchetta is kind of fire, bro. Porchetta is fucking good. It's this is porchetta. Ah, shit, it's fucking nice, bro. Alright, fuck you then, bitch. Am I already in Portugal? I am not. Not yet, no. We're getting close, dude. We're getting close. Oh shit, we're getting close, bro. We're getting so fucking close. Don't activate? Why? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Yeah, that bro, I almost got griefed. I was thinking about porchetta, bro. It's just like smacking my lips, you know? Porchetta. And then just like delete my map. Heard people in Portugal that's like 20% habitable, 80% hell on earth. Do you mean like because of the heat or? I mean, it depends, because like, it depends. Like AC is everywhere, you know, but like it depends on how rich you are. But of course, like Portugal has like better infrastructure than Italy. And winter isn't bad. Where I'm gonna be, it's like, because I'm gonna be close to Spain inland. There's like a big difference between like day night and nighttime with the temperature. So like for example in winter it's like 0 degrees in the day and minus 12 at night or some shit, you know. And in the summer it's like 35 in the day but like 15 at night. But it's like dry heat, and you know, I'm gonna have AC, so no way it's negative in the winter, but it do be, bro, because it's kind of like it's not a desert, but it's kind of got like that sort of like weather. I bought land with like a broken old home on it. And yeah, sounds like as fuck. It is, bro. I got my first internet bill today. I was kind of like, feel strong, man. You know what I mean? I was like, oh shit, it's happening. It's like an internet bill, bro. My fucking gigabit fiber internet, bro, in the middle of nowhere. What actually a dream, bro. The struggle of the working class. I have not forgotten, trust. I've had a decent amount of work experience, but never had like office work experience though, luckily. No, I'm gonna be I mean southeast of Lisboa. I'm gonna be in Idania Nova. You're from Portugal, you know where that is. You're from close to Lisboa? Yeah, nice.
Yo.
So usually I have to take like a 2-hour and 40-minute bus to my village. Yo, what's up, Rith? How we doing, bro? From Lisboa, Oriente. I didn't really like Lisboa, bro, I'll be honest with you. But I don't like any city. You moving there? Yeah, I'm building a house. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to redo my license once I'm there, unfortunately. Because I let my license expire. And it's like an Australian license. So I would have to go back to Australia to renew it. That's the upstairs mouse. That's the upstairs. This is my bathroom, bro. It's my power, my internet, my gigabit internet. Look at that, bro. This we're gonna replace with like one of those wooden stove burners, like this, something like that. They're just gonna have to like take this down, but that's in the works. This is gonna be like more opened up from what I know or what I remember. We're just concreting. Old man concreter, classic. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like everything's getting renovated. Yeah, I bought it like it's old as fuck. The only to give a context, like this is what the upstairs looks like, right? Hang on, this is what the upstairs look like, you know. So everything is gonna be like this quality. This is still not done, but yeah, this was no, it's tile. I didn't want wood. Wood is nice, but tiles are cooler and cheaper. Yeah, tiles that look like wood, yeah. This is like BIS IMO. I'm opening my email because I have like a picture from the outside. Congrats, thank you, bro. Really appreciate it. It's like a lot of years in the works. Like a lot of years in the works. I've been saving up for this for like 12 years, you know. It's been a long time, bro. It's been a long time. Okay. What? I need to get like a picture viewer. But this is the view from my window. And this is the picture of my house. So you see this picture was taken like long before the other picture. And this hole here is this window. Do you know what I mean? But this is like how I bought it, basically. It's basically this property and this property and like football size diameter and then like 3 football pitches in length kind of thing. Because it's like half an acre of in like length, and then there's like another property that's connected to it that is also land, and I'm thinking about maybe in the future also fucking nabbing that one. Yeah, the price of wood, they quoted me for a wooden floor, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. Acre is not an American measurement, bro. Wait, what? Gonna be no Airbnb. Football fields? No, like European football. Like football, you know? Not American football. Is there a reason to go live there? Yeah, my mom lives there. Well, the like a normal 7.5 fridge is long. Well, it does run on a smart fridge, so. But I mean, the real measurement is half an acre. That's the measurement. The house itself is like 200 meters squared. Maybe a bit more. Well, my mom's place is fucking amazing, but she's actually like off the grid. She has solar panels, no internet. Like, I mean, she does have internet, but it's satellite. It's like a SIM card internet. But she's thinking about getting pylons built over for like comfort. But her place is like amazing, bro. Her place is so fucking nice. Camping party, yeah. Yeah, you must consider exactly. You know. But like, it's nice because like she has like farms around her and they built infrastructure. So then all she would have to do is just pay a little bit extra to have like the national company come over and extend out from their thing. I think the charge went from being like a 40,000 euro thing to it being like a 10,000 euro to build pylons and connect her onto the grid. So you like piggyback off of like the farmers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, sure. I like satellite internet is alright, but it's still very unstable. I think nothing will ever replace cable because of stability. So there's like massive like European subsidies to countries like Portugal to build infrastructure, and it's the reason why like I'm in a town of like less than 10,000 people, and they have built like gigabit fiber over there. Cause like there has been like research being done on like, you know, like the effects of like getting internet out to places, and every place that's gotten like subsidies to get good internet has like experienced basically like economic booms. Like having access to good internet is almost in some European countries considered like back in the day, like how we used to look at getting power to villages and stuff, right? And I think that's like the way that it should be treated, you know, like you should treat internet just the same way, because it's like such a basic fucking thing to have these days. I don't know. Really a long time before we beat, yeah. Exactly, like basic commodity, yeah. The European Union has recognized that though. That's nice. I'm gonna be honest, like doing 100% Delhi every map is really fucking annoying. So I might delete this mod, this Descent into Madness. I don't even think the breach splinters are like that good. Yeah, like Poland has had like a similar initiative as well. The problem with countries like Germany and Italy and stuff is that we had a big push to like internetize our country, but back when DSL was a thing. So we installed DSL everywhere, which also installed like telecommunication monopolies. Like in Italy, for example, it's just Telcom and that's it. And then there has been like zero incentive for them to like upgrade from there because of the lack of competition. Because it's like they could just charge whatever they want, wherever they want, however they want for their shitty fuck services. Which is like a similar thing that's happening in America actually. That's why like you can't get away from like Comcast or whatever. The more you hear about Poland, the more you like it. Poland is a great country. It's like, it's a beautiful country. Like geographically, it's really nice. The only sad part about it is like, you know, not to get political, but it's pretty like regressive on like, you know, it's mostly just because of like religion and stuff, right? But yeah, like they're not very huge on human rights. You're sad people? I mean, better than the UK. Well, people are pretty racist? I wouldn't say that. I think most European countries are just like equally racist. I wouldn't single them out on that one, bro. But Poland is one of the safest countries in the world, actually. Has like an extremely low crime index, believe it or not. And people are sort of like, a lot of people, like people there like look out for each other a lot more than other countries. There's more like solidarity like in like amongst like Polish people. But then again, like I have like a very limited experience and haven't put that much research in there, right? From Latvia, and we definitely are more racist than general Europe. You say that, bro. You say that, but like, it's like, yeah, bro. I played World of Warcraft with Finnish fucking Swedish people, bro. Like, you wouldn't believe the things they say. And you think that like Sweden and Finland is like the most progressive countries in Europe, but yeah. That is actually not my build. It's Captain Garbage's. A lot more prevalent. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by like, you know, they're not really into human rights. that's what I meant, bro. It's like a very, very fucking Christian country. Maybe that's why progressive? Jesus. The TED Talk where the guy travels the whole world and everywhere he goes, people are nice. People in the next country, it's the same. Yeah, it's, bro, I've traveled like half the world and I guarantee you it's the same. It's the same. Like, it's like nothing, like everyone's always like, oh, those people, watch out for them. And then they go to those people and they're like, no, watch out for those people, and everyone's nice, and it's like, no, watch out for those people you don't try. Like, it's like, bro, y'all motherfuckers are just the same. We're all just the same, bro. We're just like, we're red on the inside and dickheads on the outside, bro. That's the human race. That's like literally the human race, bro. Like, the amount of times in my travels as well that I was told, like, oh no, you're one of the good ones as well. It's like, what the fuck does that mean, bro? It's like, oh, no. You're fine, bro. You're one of the good ones. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what does that mean, bro? I had that conversation a lot in Australia because I was like on a temp visa in Australia, and Australians were always complaining about like, you know, these fucking immigrants, mate, you can't even fucking take, you know, it's like, I was like, but I'm an immigrant. They're like, nah, mate, you're like one of the fucking good ones, eh? It's like, what do you want? No, you're right, mate, you're right. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, Jesus Christ. I said, oh, Australia is just so normalized here. It is, but it's so it's ironic though. It's like ironic as fuck. The same thing happened with like Brexit, honestly. Like British people having the same sentiment. It's like, oh no, but you're one of the good ones. You're not one of the, you're not like a one of the, you know. So basically what they mean by that is, for the most part, is you're not brown. Like, honestly, bro, it kind of just boils down to that. Like, that's because, you know, like, wherever I went was one of the good ones because at least my skin tone was white. Which is the fucking unfortunate part. Little did they know my mom is brown. I fucking tricked them all, bro. They have no clue. My mom is fucking North African, bro. And what? Fucking joke's on you, bitches. I'm not one of the good ones. And what? What are you gonna do about it? Bunch of fucks. Bunch of wankers. Gamer who never sees the sun. True, actually. True. I'm so white. I'm actually so white. It's like horrible. I can't wait to like have like sun accessible to me, bro. I really can't wait. I fucking hate the city, bro. The only place where I can go have a sit where there's sun smells like fucking dog piss, bro. It's so annoying.
Click, 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 button, press click.
Wait, you're hearing my clicks? Wait, that's weird. How about now? Are you hearing my clicks now, bro? Oh wow. What about now? Okay, that fixed it, I think. Because I was using a different, but my voice sounds like shit now. No. Is my voice? No, it sounds good. Okay. I was listening to like the noise suppressors earlier, and this one sounded a bit muffled. Okay, cool. My bad. Yo, I didn't know. Sorry. New PC. My new PC is fucking super hot fire, bro. I'm so happy. Like like, bro, like learning what I did with my PC almost made me want to become like a PC builder for people, because I want to like, I want people to experience what it's like to have a fresh install with a good hardware and like a good BIOS and like a good Windows, bro. Because like, holy fuck, dude. When I booted up, it was like, I was like crying, bro. It boots up in like fucking 5 seconds. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's like clean. It's so clean. It's so fucking, it's so beautiful, man. No such thing as good, but like it really is, man. Like it's so annoying. Also, the owner of Max Roll stayed up till 5 AM last night with me on my phone. And he was like teaching me BIOS and stuff, so. He's a great dude. Shout out to him, bro. Well, that's the thing, is like, it's not gonna get bogged down, because the only thing I need to, I've already installed everything that I need. The only thing I need from now is like, yeah, no, the only thing I need is games. Literally it. I think my first build pre-league was PoE, a bit nerve-wracking as it's expensive Lego, but I had to learn from the BIOS, etc. Nice, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, for me, I was like mortified, bro. Like when my PC didn't post on my other motherboard. But I mean, it just ended up that Asus just sent me a brick, so it's like, yeah. What's the point of Atlas runners? To annoy you, bro. They're just annoying as shit. I think the only reason BIOS is complicated is because manufacturers are bitches and they all have different BIOSes, different layouts, different fucking names for different things. It's like bro, just standardize. This is why we need regulators, chat. We need regulators in every industry to make companies not be bitches. There's just a lack of like regulation, bro. I don't know. I understand though, because like a lot of it is like patented and whatever, but like it's just so annoying that there's just like lack of standards for such universal things. Like imagine if like you were to go to the like grocery store and you buy like a razor and it's the shape of like, I don't fucking know, a giraffe. It's like, how stupid is that? But that's like literally what like PC manufacturers are doing, you know? It's just like software giraffe or I don't know. Some weird shit like that. Yeah, you know what's one of the features of that Windows debloater? It was block all Razer software. It was like a specific field. Bro, my keyboard is Razer. Don't get me wrong, it's a pretty nice keyboard. But when you install Windows and you're still like in the working on it, you know, thing, a fucking Razer installer window pops up. I shit you not, bro. Like, those motherfuckers deserve to be banned from planet Earth for doing shit like that. Like, abolish them, bro. Regulators don't prevent monopolies for shit, though. Unlucky. There goes the Razer sponsorship. Well, I mean, bro, they sent me this keyboard for free, and I wish they didn't. Fuck Razer. I don't give a fuck. Sponsor these nuts in your mouth. Dog shit company. Dog shit software. Like if I was to like show for a product that I didn't fucking think was good, chat, that's when you know I'm like, it's not me anymore. That's when you know you should stop watching a stream, bro, honestly. But the hardware on this keyboard is actually pretty good. Actually, it's like a really comfy keyboard, actually. I really like the feel of it. If only they didn't bundle, like, fucking malware, and if their scroll wheels weren't bricked. You have to buy a new Razer Naga every 8 months. Let me guess, the scroll wheel broke every fucking time, didn't it? Every time the fucking scroll wheel broke, didn't it? Yep. Yeah, they're fucking trash, bro. They're fucking trash. Like, every scroll wheel on Razer product is like designed to fail. Like, it's not even a conspiracy, bro. Like, all their scroll wheels are just dog shit. You wanna know what's funny? There's a, you know, this volume control. There's volume control on this keyboard, and guess what? The scroll wheel on this is broken. Bro, they can't even make fucking the volume controls. Like, if like anything that scrolls, they just can't do it. Like, I don't understand. How you gonna be a company that makes something and be so incompetent at it? I got a notification. Porchetta. Beautiful. 97 originator maps. Yo. Originator maps. Yeah. I have the same, bro. G305. This mouse. I love this mouse. I actually love it. It's a mouse with 2 buttons and a scroll wheel. I don't need no fucking like gamer aerodynamics and shit, bro. It's just like a mouse with 2 buttons and a scroll wheel. The beach mouse, yeah.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
The soft click of Logitech mice. I actually much prefer it. I remember when I had like a hard click mouse and I didn't like that. RuneScape of the old school variety. Real. Heard Snoop Dogg plays that game. My feet are kind of cold, I'll be honest. Is it socks time? It might be socks time. I got a pair of socks here. They're fresh though. Lightweight mice? Oh yeah, I think this is like pretty lightweight, I don't know. The only thing that sucks about this is it uses like normal AA batteries. But they last like 3 months or 4 months per one battery, so it's not bad. It's not cold. I have a fan pointed under my desk for reasons. It's making my feet kind of cold. Because the PC heat actually just gets like trapped under my desk otherwise if I don't have like... And it's really uncomfortable. As you'd imagine, bro. Exactly, bro. The nut ban, yeah. No give me product warranty, no RGB. The next gen stuff is about to come soon. But I don't recommend you buy the next gen stuff. I just recommend you wait until the next gen stuff comes out so you can buy the previous gen. But yeah, 9800 X3D is gonna be like the GOAT for quite a while. Let's have a nutty aroma. No, it doesn't. I shower every day, bro. Like, listen. You cannot operate without showering. I can't even, like, cook food without showering. I feel too groggy. I wish it was a cap, bro. Because it's like the opposite of a superpower. Yeah. The paper launches, it's an Nvidia classic, honestly. I mean, it's an AI company now, bro. We're fucked. It's made for a PC. I'm so happy with my current build, it's so nice. Favorite party PoE mapping is not being able to see the map because of the graphical issues. Same, bro. Don't worry though, they're urgently working on a fix for that though. Soon TM. Bossing builds in this game make you completely ignore boss mechanics. That's kind of what qualifies as a bossing build in PoE, is like a build that can just instant phase the bosses and disregard all mechanics. Well, not immunity phases, but like which boss has immunity phase, right? If it's Maven, it's not exactly like the like, I don't know. Because with Maven, you just insta-phase her, and then you go hide, and you insta-phase her again, and then you go hide. But Maven is the only hard one to do. All the other bosses, they die instantly. Except, like, you don't really do Uber Elder on a bossing build, usually. I mean, you could play, like, Molten Strike of Zenith, Strength Stacker, that can tank most things, and is also just, like, OP. But, yeah. Oh, I mean, Uber Elder is like, you don't need a crazy build for that at all. Like Uber Elder is a really easy boss fight. Fucking Uber Elder, bro, it's so dumb. Yeah, they're often ZHP exactly. I think Uber Elder is the easiest of all Ubers, yeah. For me, the hardest of all Ubers is honestly probably like Searing Exarch, unless you one-shot him. But like Searing Exarch, if you don't one-shot him, is a guaranteed like 3 or 4 deaths because of the dumb fuck balls, bro. Really, Uber serious. I think his HP is like super nerfed compared to other Ubers. But he can get really scary if you don't have good DPS, that's true. Heroes always breaks my back and makes my body work. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like that, dots are annoying. I think the voice lines and the visuals of Sirius are like amazing. Best voice lines and best visuals of any boss they've ever made. However, I think the boss itself is not that good. I think they like the Glorious Flame voice line is one of the coolest things ever. It's so dope. And even like the starting monologue is fucking cool. Just a shame you can't skip it. Did you really think this would work? Die. I think it's so fucking cool. Malachi is pretty cool as well, though, to be fair. Why do you insist on continuing to exist? That's like such a badass fucking antagonist thing to say. The guy's voice is just so iconic too. I fucking love it. I miss when GGG actually made boss fights, you know? There's like these new bosses that they made, they just don't seem like they're like part of the game. I think the game is like too, I don't know, I don't really understand what happened when like bosses stopped being kind of like a part of the game. I think that started happening when they made bosses tradable. But then again, like having bosses tradable is better than not having them tradable. Because you could choose whether you want the boss or not. Whereas before you were sort of just forced into it for FOMO reasons. It's like a hard thing to balance. New Katarina's fucking dog shit. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, it straight up is. What's the div card that drops Broken Promises? Is Broken Promises just like incredibly fucking rare? Like, what? I guess it is. I didn't really like Eater X Arc, to be honest. I don't like them as boss fights. They just seem like I don't like them as boss fights. Compared to like Uber Elder, I think Uber Elder is like peak. I fucking love Uber Elder. Such a fun boss fight. Uber Elder and all the Crystal King are like peak. Yeah, they're so good. Those are boss fights I think Mark designed. He's a fucking god, bro. Shout out to Mark. Infinite Hunger is trash, yeah. It's like not fun at all. I agree. Yeah, like, bro, like, fucking Oshabi is such a shit boss fight, no? Like, what is that? It's like such a joke, actually. It is just too quick, it's true. Crop rotation, yeah, like map content has like been power crept so much that all bosses feel like a joke, to be honest, in the game at the moment. They like realistically can't really like, they have nowhere to go in regards to like power because of how much power they've given us in the last few years. Like ever since the addition of Mageblood, the game's gone kind of Mickey Mouse power creep wise. Let's get a recomp question, yeah, of course. Compensate for the non-existent timeless jewel. Just remember that you can put your timeless jewel here, and you don't have to get the exact same thing. You just kind of want to make sure that you have the charges on hit, and that's it. Originator maps are half a dip. Yeah, you guys think I farm maps for fun? Actually, I do farm maps for fun. Never mind. I actually love farming maps, it's so fun. The maps are expensive as shit, I'm just like chilling, bro, I don't know. Selling shovels in a gold rush, yeah, it's my favorite thing, bro. This is like legitimately my favorite thing in the game. For a +2 Wrath effect damage per aura, would you still use the same method as last league? What's the method from last league? Explain. That sounds like a fossil deal. Is it? Who uses who uses fucking divine crowns, bro? Oh shit, it's thunder. +2 on double influence, wrath effect, plus damage per aura, then recomb the meta mods. I think you should not recomb. Like recombing is basically just gonna like instant brick your item. Recombing more than like 3 mod items is like just impossible at this point. Right, yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Nobody cares about Divine Crown, I think. I don't really know about this craft, Donkey. Because I don't like Memi strands are not a thing. Or weapons. So basically you're trying to get like the 2 mods plus another mod, right? Like Wrath effect, damage per aura, and +2. That's all you're trying to do, correct? I mean, I think it's doable, actually. It's probably gonna be a similar method to last league with recombs then if it's a 3 modder. Especially since it's like 1 prefix, 2 suffix. Right? +2. I think it's 1 prefix, 2 suffix. It's 4 mod. Uh-oh. Maybe not then. You can 4 mod items with the recomb is really hard now. Yo, Gerwin though, bro, like not a single person has messaged me for these fucking maps though, by the way. Like, I don't know, bro, I don't know about these fucking influence maps and shit, bro. I don't know, like, what the fuck? Debated? Oh, yeah, fuck, I think so. I mean, selling them in the morning, oh shit. Yo, wait, do I have any boss Rhoda dudes? I will sell for cheaper than TFT. Go. Go fast. I got Elder, Shaper, fucking... the other bitch boys. I don't want to use mappers ever again. By ever again, I mean until next league start where I'm actually struggling for currency again. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might change the Scarab back over to Risk. Ooh, the Mayor, that's 2 divs. GG's. Where's the best place to send shipments? The most consistent money is gonna be tattoos. Which is Namahu, I believe. I don't know what it is, what it's called. Nungaku or something. But the rune place has like a big ticket 400 div item that doesn't exist. If you wanna like test your luck. Like lottery ticket type shit. Just send it to the port that's green. That's where you want to port. Send it. The green port. Not the gray port. Gray port runes, green port tattoos. You can send metal. Like if you want to min-max tats and stuff, you just send 7 million metal, 7 million worth in metal, and then you can get tats, I think. Like you could just send a bunch of fucking Verisium, I believe. Well, the thing is, like, it matters because technically you're wasting. Like, the meta for, like, high-end shipments is 25 million dust, 25 million crops. So right now you could almost send 3 shipments if you actually bother to buy T0s for the duster. But buying T0s for the duster is going to cost you like 20 divs per shipment. But even if you just get like 1 mirror shard, that pays for more than the 20 divs, right? They're not awful. No, 17 mil. Yeah, I've never made Aura about scepters, bro. If anyone knows, it's probably Jay. You should probably ask Jay, Donkey. I don't really sell anything, bro. I keep all my gear. I haven't sold nothing, bro. But don't buy the same one, it's silly. Just buy a different one. But you need to know how to search for jewels. You think it's his Paul even? Yeah, I mean, just message him. He's probably in game, right? Just message Jay. I'll be honest, there's like not many monsters in... Mostly because like the breaches don't really get the chance to fully like 360. From Strand, I don't know. I do get like 3 originator maps and 1 map is insane though. Like that's actually fucking crazy. I don't think that's... Like 2 div profit that map, right? And you can spam them pretty quick. And you could also always get armor over. Global defense is not bad though. These are going up in price too. With double prefix, I think I can put that up for like 6 divs. Oh shit, is it corruption time, bro? Oh shit. The gun bands, bro. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Yeah, I'll do one more. Just one more. Just one more map, bro. Please, one more. I don't like the Guardian stuff though. I just actually don't. The Guardian stuff is cooked, I think. Because like I even have like a platform to sell them to chat, and nobody wanted them even in chat. So imagine like selling them outside of chat is probably pain. But it's also just because I refuse to use TFT. It's kind of my fault, I guess, in a way. I'm dying to tentacle fiends, bro. I just want my loot, please. Let me loot. Bro, this is fucking my death count. I had like 60 deaths at, oh, I had like 60 deaths at level 100, bro. I like had died more in this map than I did in my entire fucking time, bro. Chat, what are you eating tonight? What's for dinner? Anything good? What we saying, boys? What we saying? Lentil stew. Oh, hell yeah. Like healthy protein type shit, bro. I dig it. Ass. Fuck yeah, bro. Red curry with rice. Nice. What's red curry? What are prawns? I actually hate prawns. I don't know why. In the past, I used to hire TFT as an Uber killer for challenges. He failed and Neater complained that I rolled 70% less damage on it. Classic. I wasn't even in the circle! Are you serious, bruv? A fucking less block map with circles, I CBA. What if I just don't complete the map, thoughts? Five to 8 beers, bowl of chips, burger, no buns. Bro, 5 to 8 beers, I would get wasted with 5 to 8 beers. Like, I would just legitimately get wasted. What's the purpose? I don't like getting wasted. I like getting tipsy, not wasted. Red curry, Thai flavor, amazing, beautiful, fragrant, creamy, and red curry sauce is so good. So red curry is like a Thai thing. Nice, I love Thai food. Bro, 8 La Chouffe, I'd be like, yeah, I'd be like dead. La Chouffe is like 12% no, or maybe less. It's like, yeah, it's pretty high. I remember it's like wine, almost. 8? Okay, yeah. The Chouffe is kind of mellow, yeah. Like heroin is kind of mellow, bro. It's, you know, just chilling. A bit of that, bro, you know? Just mellow. You're supposed to quality up uniques, yeah. They give you 20% more dust. Chat, it's time. These are like 100 and something div each. 110 div each. So far, I think we're on like 2+ mirrors of Garwin Gamble. My ears are blowing up. What do we listen to now? Beats for Love. Nihilium. Oh, I remember. I didn't like this one. There was some like old Visage mixes that were like fucking fire, but for some reason they're like not. They're not like on. They're not on YouTube like through here. I'll go look on Edge. You vibed to this one. It's kind of a bit of a vibe. But you know I'm a drum and bass head, bro. You know. Why is everything white? They used to do like live streams. Did they delete them? Those mixes were amazing. I'm so sad. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Badass, bro. Does it get louder? Because I have to turn it up from here. How do you know it get darker? Crazy. I spent like half my teenage life on Get Darker, bro. It was like pre-Twitch days, bro. Pre-Twitch live streaming was fuck crazy. Will this work for keeping my infamous? Let's see, suffix? No, it will not. You need to craft this helmet with it like yeah, no, this doesn't work at all. Like this doesn't work at all. Why are you trying to put it on a conquest helm, bro? That's crazy. I don't understand. You want suppress? Well, what you would do here is you would use Influence Exalt on Bramble Shelter, and then you would have no suffix on this. But the question is, you know, Conquest Helm is not the best helm in like, it's not the best Dex Evasion helm, yeah? So that's why I'm like, what the fuck's that? Oh, you don't have Dex for Haunted? Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, what you would do is you would Influence Exalt this. Because Influence Exalt suffix is non-native, but you can't guarantee Dex Evasion because Dex Evasion can roll Strength, Int, and Evasion. So like there's no non-native suffixes on hybrid Dex Strength helmets because they can natively roll Intelligence, right? So you're just kind of screwed. I can't get to work on... Do you have any increased skill effect duration? Ah, shit. To get Calling Whisper to work, you need to have level 1, 0 quality Temp Chain, level 1, 0 quality Hex Touch, Bladefall, Restoration 2023, and 15% reduced skill effect duration. You need exactly that. Wait, what's this? What happens if you wear 2 influenced shaped Calandra's touches? Black hole. That's funny. So fucking stupid. PoE guys made that? Yeah, the good joke. You know what they should make next? Fucking fix the pedals. That's what they should make. Wait, did the corruption go through? It didn't break? Good. Merc still giving transmutes in C17s? You know they're on like turbo live support when the only thing they can muster for PoE 1 is a fucking 3-minute meme. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's like half a dev, he's like overworked, he doesn't know what to do, he's just sitting there like, what do I do? Put a meme, bro, put a meme. They love the memes. Kids love memes. Good guy was promoted. We won league dev. Oh man. I do not want to open 247 void cards.
247 void cards.
I do not. Fuck. You guys want some like real life ASMR? Listen to this. Hang on. I'll find my cocks. There we go. There we go. That's cozy as hell, bro. You're sacrificing dev time for PoE 2 instead of an actual... But like, PoE 2 can be a good game. The reason why it's not a good game yet is because they need to put more dev time into it. I understand why they're sacrificing it. But I don't like it. Because that was not like what was promised. You need that calm meme inserted right now? What? Calma? Calma, calma. Not a meme, bro. It's just something I say. Like, calma, calma. Tranquilo. Oh, it did get louder at some point. Yeah, thanks. I didn't need my ears anyways, bro. It's okay. You can see like everyone like us like is like, bro, you can't do that. They're like, Jesus, man. I literally died. Okay, brother, I'm gonna skip a little bit. Oh. Wait, did it disappear? The PUB's in the stream description. You won't launch PoE2 for 0.3, that's for sure, but what if PoE2 0.3 blows your dick off? You know what I mean? You know, Garwin, like, I haven't wanted to do this gamble myself because, like, I don't want to get something, like, I don't want to be, like, the guy that, like, you corrupt, like, 30 of them and you get nothing, and then I corrupt, like, 2 and I get, like, something good. So I've just been, like, holding out to do... to-dos. God, I feel terrible, bro, if that happens. It's like, fuck, man. Oh, this is such a banger, actually. What is this song, actually? Okay, here we go. What do we get? Fuck! Am I participating in the event tonight? I am not, bro. Unfortunately, I forgot it was fucking there. I'm gonna play the tune. Thank you. What do you want? Just block? Yeah, but you can't say just block, because, like, that's fucking crazy, bro. Getting a block... Like, this is, like, you know, getting blocks fallen is, like... This shield is gonna go Legacy next league because it's completely broken, and it's gonna be worth, like, 10 mirrors in Standard, bro. Mark my words. All we need is the one shield to be good, Garen. All we need is the one shield to be good, bro. Fuck. That could have been so good. Oh, I mean, like, fuck, dude. Ah, that's pain, bro. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, go ahead. Link me the chest. Nice tragic, boys. 2-0. PoE 303 sucks ass. However, it's in PoE 1, just take it out. Me, if PoE 03 sucks ass and they have no private leagues for PoE 1, then maybe I just go play old school RuneScape until 327. That's a nice chest, bro. A lot of energy shield on that bitch. Tourist Race is hard to get into. Actually, yeah, it's like really hard to get into. Like, it's not hard. It's hard to like start enjoying it. It's easy to get into, but really hard to start like understanding why it's good. Because like if you don't, like if you just start playing, it's just boring. But then it sort of clicks at some point. At some point, you just like you just incur autism and you just start enjoying it. Oh yeah, Last Epoch's in there. Yeah, true. And I also wanted to play Hellcock. And hopefully Slowmancer makes some content too. These fucking things are such a scam. Who makes this song? Is it Eva 808? It's such a banger. Any Shazammers? Like, who makes that song? I know this goes Kaiju Justice. Bro, I haven't listened to Kaiju Justice in so long. What the fuck? I need to add that to my favorites again. I forgot this song existed. It's early game slow? I don't think so. I think it's okay. Have you heard much? I watched a little bit of No Monkey stream, that's it. I actually, like, as an old school RuneScape player, I actually don't like leagues. Because it's sort of like... The good thing about OSRS is that there's like, it's permanence and you have character and account progression, which is like, that's the fun part. And leagues, it's basically just Mickey Mouse game for me. I think leagues is like the Trojan horse for non-OSRS players to get into OSRS. Because I too never, like, I didn't play OSRS, and then I played leagues, and then I started playing OSRS after. It's like literally the Trojan horse. You don't need to like necessarily have any mana reserved, like a number or whatever. It doesn't matter how much mana reserved you have. The only relevant thing about like mana reservation is like it needs to feel comfortable when you're playing. That's a vibe. Look at these fucking, look at these scarabs. I think early game is great in old school RuneScape. I think the only reason T-Dot says that is because he's like a jaded endgame player. Like, no offense, by the way. Because like, if to you the way you look at it is like, oh, I have to level a new character. But to somebody who hasn't played old school RuneScape, like every part of it is pretty fucking magical. And I would recommend using Bro Sailor's guide over Bodhi's guide. Bodhi's guide is great, but like Bro Sailor is like next level. And like now, especially with Varlamore, it's fucking like the game is insane. It's so nice. I understood why to play RuneScape. It just doesn't connect with you. Fair enough, but like, what makes you say that? 90% of the early game? I mean, they fixed run energy, first of all, and second, there's like Ferox Enclave. And you could fucking pretty much like bypass all of that shit, so. Like these type of games, but I don't know, for some reason. You watch the WoW players and OSRS, everyone's complaining about them? Yeah, because they're playing fucking unguided, because, you know, they just want to have that content. Like, you can't complain about, like, being slow when you're unguided, right? Like, just dumb. And also, like, if you weren't slow in early game, like, it wouldn't feel good when you start being fast. Of course, because that's the average player. Well, no, they're absolutely not the average player, because they're trying to like rush to endgame, hence why they feel like they're slow. I think like being slow in old school RuneScape in early game is an integral part of the game, and if they remove it, like that's not good. Because like part of the account progression is unlocking teleports and unlocking stamina. It's just part of the game. How high is the chance that a new Battlefield would be an actual game? Is it still published by Electronic Arts? If so, then probably not. The average player doesn't have 50 plugins. I mean, I didn't either. I just had Osiris Iron Man guide. Still, yeah, it's over. Most of MMO players are using guides alongside the game. I mean, the average player goes to World 301 and has a blast talking to femboys, bro. Like, honestly, I think you're jaded. Like, you're seriously jaded. Iron Man is basically you just can't trade. And, but you can still play with other players, you just can't trade. You're not a dad gamer with 4 kids, 4 wives that plays for 5 hours a week? Yeah, and the reason why old school RuneScape is good is because it doesn't cater to them. It caters to itself, right? That's why the game is good, is because it doesn't compromise on its game integrity to appease to a fucking a player base that has like bigger and deeper pockets, like 90% of games out there. The reason why games started catering towards casuals is because casuals have the deepest pockets. And they did that at like the expense of the game being good for the most part. And also dads still play the game too. It's like the most casual friendly game ever made. Because there is no treadmill, there is nothing running away from you. Account progression is like the same it's always been. And the only thing that matters is like the point you're at with your account. But like, bro, like I understand your point of view. Like I agree, early game is slow, but you need to realize that your take is jaded. Like you just do. Like you just need to figure that out. Like it's important. Like I have a lot of very jaded takes about Path of Exile, but I recognize that, right? It's just like that's what happens when you play a game a lot. It's a discussion on an REA. Is that like, I don't know. I think today Tito's like you're pissed off, bro, because like all you said is like negative things about PoE2, which again like I don't necessarily disagree with. But like, if you come in here and you just like spew negative shit all day, it's like boring, right? Like I get you, bro. You're frustrated. It's fine. But like you're being like jaded and annoying. I think like non-Iron Man is not a game mode personally. Now I'm sorry to all the mains out there, but I do feel like they ruined non-Iron Man game mode. If I'm honest. Because like over time, Jagex has like slowly stopped catering to mains and has catered a lot more to Iron Man because it's starting to slowly become a major part of their player base. And also, non-Iron Man game mode has like the ultimate pay to win. Which is like, you can literally buy like anything you want if your pockets are deep enough. So it kind of devalues like achievements on a sort of like theoretical level. Not like an actual, because like people don't, like a lot of people always like see like, oh, he's a credit card warrior, right? But if you're an Iron Man, that's like, there's a lot more barriers to that actually being a thing. You can still pay to win, but the game isn't like catering for it, which is the big difference. Massive difference with like players going out of their way to cheat and the game giving you the cheat. Like, one is systematic, one is like you know, against TOS. Part of the reason why you quit? Large focus on PVM and Iron Man. You want to know something weird though? I think it's making the game a lot better. Like their focus on like Iron Man updates has made the game like substantially better, IMO. Because like non-Iron Man updates would be things like God Wars. That shit fucking sucks dick. Also, this latest update that they put out is very non-Iron Man friendly. So, you know, not everything. What do you mean, how is it not? I mean, the fight lasts like 2 or 3 times longer if you don't have T-Bow or Ralos, so... You just need 2 mega rares to pop off. It's not the only part of the update. Yeah, but it's the most important part of the update. Everything else is Iron Man friendly. Iron Man friendly, yeah, but it's not catered only to Iron Man. Because if you think about it, like, the fletching knife, everybody wants that, right? That's like a bang standard's dream, and mains love bang standing. The crab, also not an Iron Man update. I'd maybe give Iron a shot if I had one dedicated gamer I knew who wouldn't stop playing. But you don't... Fuck Group Iron. I think Group Iron is a bait unless you're like a streamer. Yeah, I mean, because the whole point is of OSRS is like personal progression and like very long term. Like you're gonna play on your account for like 3 years, right? Ain't nobody like able to like actually commit to 3 years of progression. So what's gonna happen is like, if you're one of those people that does commit, you start playing and then all your friends quit, and then you're just like a solo Group Iron Man, which is ass. Yeah, it just... I think it works if you want to like rush mid-game and then that's it or something, but yeah. You know, lots of people who didn't quit. Yeah, but they were probably like long-term OSRS players to begin with that had a plan not to, right? It's fair enough, but I think the majority quit, so... You know what the real Group Iron Man is? Is make an Iron Man and then go in Discord with your boys. That's the real Group Iron Man, bro. Yeah, I love it when you increase the volume by fucking 30 decibels, bro. Thank you. I reckon the next game mode is gonna be Bronze Man. Now that they're like supporting Bronze Man. Bronze Man seems kind of cool. Like a cool PvP game mode. They should definitely make that shit they should make that shit official. What's Bronze Man? Bronze Man is basically like you're an Iron Man until you've dropped the item once, and then you can buy it on the exchange. So like in PoE terms, it's like you have to farm Bottled Faith, but once you bought it, you can buy it and sell it. Kind of thing. But it matters in RuneScape because of supplies and stuff, right? Yeah, and most bronze man accounts, they actually PvP because you can imagine that's like the easiest way to get good weapons and shit. So most bronze man accounts are like player versus player focused. Because in old school RuneScape, you drop your items when you die. So a lot of bronze man accounts will basically just like go kill people for like endgame weapon unlocks, and then they can just like unlock the rest of the game that way. Just an iron with trade unlocks, yeah, exactly. It'd be, I think the reason why they haven't added it is because it's like you could easily fucking cheese the fuck out of it just by like killing your main over and over again with like, you know, I'm just gonna go kill my main and fucking drop a T-bow. It's like, ooh. Yeah. Exactly. But I don't think that necessarily matters because fuck, just don't give them official leaderboards or something, you know, like it should be about personal progression, right? If you're a cheater, like fuck you, like that cock boost actually works. From what I know, cock boosting is just dead. Like you can still do like mega scales, but like boosting is pretty dead. The only people that were like supporting that shit were people that were profiting off it, or RM tiers. Or like Saudi princes that wanted fucking T-bow on their Iron Man. It's not boosting, yeah. The points get deleted when people leave, right? I mean, I remember watching, I think it was JCW. Was it JCW I was watching that was doing 213s? I don't remember. I was watching some of his videos. I don't remember if it was just JCW or someone else. No idea what's happening on screen right now. True. And neither in the voice because we're just talking about a fucking different game. Bro, how annoying is the volume on this mix? How annoying is that? It's like what? Volcanic Fisher 2020 60C. I mean, because people are trying to Vol into 21, right? And Vol is a brick. Technically. Because 21 is more damage, and Vol is like... Yeah. Exactly. Eats your souls? I don't think that's a massive deal, but yeah, I think it's mostly just like wasted potential. The reason why it's cheap. On League, 40 was easy. Great to come back to after almost a year. Next league will be better. Next year. Volatile core. You in 2026. Price that shit dropping. Oh wow, what the fuck? That's wait, that's the most I've ever seen on a Merc. And I have volatile cores chasing my butthole, bro. Oh, she's dead. That's like more money than I made all league. From Mercs. Whoa, that's beautiful. Purity of Fire. You finally got an Eruptor with Purity of Fire. Is level 94 Infamous. But then he has Purity of Fire, but he doesn't have Flame Link, right? Or does he? Does he have Flame Link and Purity of Fire? Yeah, full clear? Yeah, full clear. Put like Control F on your Scarab stash tab and write packs. And put every single Scarab that has packs, like, you know, adds X to X monsters. Put those on your, and then you like get fucking sear pretty quick, bro. On like a full effect pack size Atlas. And running 8 mods increases it drastically too. Info clear, just show up last specific enemy type is kill. It's just random when he gets rolled into the map. I don't think it rolls into the map. It's basically like it rolls every time you kill a pack, bro. I think. I'm pretty sure it works like altars, bro. The last type of monster. Makes sense. Because I've never really seen like seer at the start of a map, so. Yeah, but I don't, it doesn't roll like when you put the map in though. Is what I mean. It rolls, I think, like when you kill a monster. So putting like bunch of fucking random packs is like why it's increased. Because you're adding all these different like monster varieties. Yeah, yeah. But increasing like that monster varieties increases its chance to spawn. But you know what? This like strat is like taking me back. Just doing like Deli Mirror strands with Breach. Some old school shit, bro. The simulacrums are like really expensive, bro. So like maps and simulacrums are so fucking expensive. I'm just a shovel seller, bro. What's a shovel seller? It's just a English saying that in a gold rush you want to sell shovels. Like for example, like if Fubgun creates a meta, you don't want to do what he's doing, you want to sell the things to the people that are following what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. And it usually like those strategies get like turbo overpriced and you can just profit off them. So like right now, like Sanctuary is 0.8 divines, so I'm farming strands because it drops Sanctuary. Like 0.8 divs for a T17 is crazy. When I drop like minimum of 1 and 2 per map. Like this breach already made me 2 divs, bro. Like I don't know. I'm on the first breach, I'm already like 2 divs up this map. But I open all my Valdos, so it's not really profit. Valdos is like the biggest scam ever, bro. Had I not opened any of them this league, I'd be so much richer. Why is Sanctuary 0.8? I don't ask questions, bro. I sell shovels. I don't want to like, bro, if you want to bury a body, that's on you, bro. I'm just here to sell a shovel, bro. I don't know what the fuck. If you had to do this on a budget, how much would it be? It would be the Guardian. The problem with this build is like you just cannot get Megalos on a budget. You just can't. But the Guardian, you can basically like make the explode chest for this build and start the Guardian, because the Guardian has like really cheap gear outside of the explode chest, and then you could just like, once you get money and you find Megalos, upgrade to the Guardian. I mean, upgrade from the Guardian Magebloods. I mean, sell the leveling belt after you level, of course. And download the Chad belt. The schools. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, just sell Magebloods, they're expensive. That's another problem with Strand. It's like, if you have Tentacle Fiends, there's not really many places for you to like dodge them, because it's like a corridor. It's kind of annoying me. Guardian could do everything. Guardian was doing like the exact same thing as this character, just not as good. Because this character is like broken. I think this, like, I think Elementalist is just broken. I know a lot of people play it, but I think it's like still just under the radar just how good it is. Because this setup right now that I'm using is literally like translatable to any build you want to play, like, because it's just generic golem effect and block. So as long as you can wear a shield, you can play the build. Like, it's as simple as, bro. If you scale with like attack speed, cast speed, block, than an AoE, like it's perfect. Yeah, we'll be playing Aliyah for sure. Actually, I need to get some water. I'm parched. Burb. Yo, what's that trick? Okay. Hello. Elementalist is dope. Oof. Can't even drink proper. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, Centrex, do you have a... Are you playing PoE? You want to borrow a build? I basically have this build, but on Guardian. I can lend you. If you want to play. I mean, bro, Centrex made this. He deserves fucking... Like, he made this, bro. He's the... He's a person we can thank for not having to use TFT, bro. Yeah, played. I remember D4 launch, man. That was fucking dark times. I mean, if you want to build Centrex, let me know. I can lend you. That's the guy, bro. That's the guy. You just have to level a Hierophant, or sorry, a Guardian. That's all. John Exchange, yep. Yeah, exactly. I thought the same, bro. D4 launch was like fun until you realized that like Oh fuck, I got so depressed during D4 launch. Because I was genuinely looking forward to D4. I mean, like, Sweet Summer Child. I used to be, like, way less jaded then as well. I think D4, like, added to my, like, cynicism a lot. It's not good for my health, bro. You know what I mean? The campaign pissed me off when the guy died to the wall. And also when Ratma died. The campaign was like a spit in the face of anybody who actually liked Diablo lore. A bit disappointing. Diablo lore was like the thing that was the only thing that was like still decent about the game too. They had a cool universe. And then they like Disney-fied it. Giga Necrodad killed off screen. Yeah, like the most powerful being in the entire universe killed off screen. Like what? That's like, imagine like you're like logging in for like the Bible 2 and then like they just killed Jesus off screen. That's basically what they did in D4. Like that's like literally what they did, bro. Like I'm not even kidding. Like Ratma is the most powerful. He's the first fucking like exile, but in Diablo language I forget what the fuck. Horadrim, I think is the name. He's the first fucking dude, you know. Nephilim, yeah, Nephilim is the word. Sorry, I forget. Super fun. I'm still lacking some power because of the Megalomaniacs being super expensive. Only have 3 right now. Anyway, you can tell me how many of which golems are you summoning? Yeah, you have 4 safeguarding golems, and it could be any golems. 2 ice golems, 2 lightning golems, 1 flame golem. Wait, I said. Wait, let me go back through that because I think I fucked up. 1 safeguarding stone golem, 1 flame golem. 4 golems of the horde, 2 stone golem, 2 ice golem, 2 lightning golem. Sure. You need to quality them up for defense. Oh no, you don't have to actually. Let me see if I finish my map. I don't remember. Any downside to running a ring with 74% reduced item rarity? Apart from not dropping mage blood that never drops? No. Not really. It's just, in PoE 1 it's just uniques. Sorry bro, I didn't clear my inventory. My apologies. 6, my damage is okay, but my resistor ass. Should I start trading to fix my build when you got 5 chaos? Yes, but also make sure you're using the gambler and make sure that you're also checking mercenaries. Mercenaries have like really good gear in the campaign. But there's just gonna be this guy called Fastest and you can gamble for different slots of your specific item type. And then, yeah. I don't need Val Orbs, bro, if that's what you're trading me. I'm gonna Val them all, okay? Are you ready, bro? You got nothing? Yeah. Then you should definitely look on trade. And if not on trade, then it's gonna be on the mercenaries. But early game progression is a bit rough, so we all go through that. Purity of Lightning, Malevolence, nothing. Yeah. Nothing, 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 nothing. Rare, nothing, rare. Nothing, rarity. Nothing. Malevolence. Elemental damage with attack skills. Full damage leech. Zealotry. Zealotry effect is cool. Oh, this is crazy. Rarity again. All res. That's fucking pretty good. It's not bad. Wow, what the fuck? Bro, that was really depressing, man. I'm sorry, bro. Guardian can do all map mods, yeah. I'm sorry, homie. That's like a Garwin type Gamba, bro. Sag. Look into Torchlight, brother. Bro, I'd rather like somebody fucking steps on my balls than log into Torchlight. I'm sorry. That game's fucking dog shit. Remove the gacha, fucking weeb dog shit, pay to win, and maybe I'll log in. Oh, nice. I like how it looks. I think it looks good. I think the game is great. If it didn't have pay to win gacha dog shit, but it does, and that's like the entire gameplay is about pay to win gacha dog shit, so it's a bad game. There is no like lack of ARPGs, right? Like ARPG launched, sorry, Torchlight launched when there was sort of like a ARPG drought, you know? But like now that there's no ARPG drought, there's like literally fucking zero reason to play that trash. Me up in game and I'll give you a hand. IGN Merc uppies. Nice guy. Also, don't completely ruin his like progression, because like maybe he's a new player. Like that's part of the game, you know. I don't know, unless he wants to, of course. But I remember I tried to get all my friends into PoE, and I kind of helped them with like giving them uniques and stuff. And every person I did that for never came back. I think the struggle is kind of like what makes you like frustrated enough to want to log in again and beat the struggle. Like, you know what I mean? It's like such an important part of the game, the struggle. Oh yeah. Like stuff like that for sure, bro. Like alks, chisels, like the basics. But if you just give him like a mage blood, it's GG, you know? You can give me the mage blood instead, bro. I won't mind. You know? Hey. It's Thanos. Oh, it's a less AoE map. Wait, my damage is disgusting actually in less AoE. It's so bad. Never realized just how bad it is. This build looks so pretty though. Chat, is like the stream quality gone up at all? Like, does this stream look better to you guys today, or is it just the same as always? I know like 90% of you guys like you're not even looking, but I was really hoping that like upgrading my PC would also increase the stream quality. Looks the same. I mean, to be fair, it's like hard to make this look better, but yeah. So, yeah. That's I'm actually cheating. There's a thing in OBS that says like ignore hosting services bitrate, and I clicked it, and now I'm streaming at 8,000 bitrate. I'm not really sure if it's actually like oh no, I put 7,000. I'm not really sure if that's actually like coming through as 7,000 or not, but yeah. I mean, everyone's like that. The only time you realistically watch streams is like when you're eating or yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, Opon. I'm so happy. It's so good. Have you been working out the past 2 days? Yes, bro, yes. Yes. Thanks, bro. I'm like SpongeBob when he entered that like muscle competition, bro. At least it's not XQC level. True, actually. I think I'm gonna like set my character up to start punching the crab. 'Cause I can max combat, like that's pretty dope. It's like something I've never done, like because I've just been ranging player. If you guys need to like install Windows, hit me up, okay? Like I'm now a Windows install genius, and like it's like life changing. It's actually life changing. That's actually what I thought I was gonna do. Like if I stream like OSRS again, I think I'm gonna be doing Inferno grind, because every time I log into OSRS, you guys are like, oh, what is that cheesecake? Oh. Like, you know, it's like, bro, I don't like actively play the game enough, you know? No, cheesecake. Bastards. I don't think I'll max, bro. I don't really have like the kind of desire. I mean, grinding fucking strands must be like one of the most iconic things in this game at this point. That is so dope. I like how many like synth items are dropping from the thing too. What's simulacrum count? I have 86 simus. I got a 4090. Iceberg, really? I guess Legion Iceberg was pretty popular. Oh wait, no, Iceberg is... Wait, I actually really like Iceberg. The one with the exiles at the end, right? Yeah. What map did I just cry? It is a lot worse than Ivory Temple. Like, Ivory Temple is the best scry map in the game. Oh, I didn't see them, actually. But I am currently scrying City Square because it drops the mayor. Ivory Temple is just better. Ivory Temple is the best scry in the game. Glacier Ice Nova? I do remember, yeah. I was a shovel seller back then as well, bro. I was selling bloodstained fossils. Like when MB Extreme posted his Val Ice Nova video, I made like 2 mirrors in one day. Or 3 mirrors even. I think it was like crazy actually. It's like it brought like bloodstained fossils to, I think it was like 14 exalts at the time. Just made like 2,000 lives. Or exalts rather. It's like fucking crazy, bro. I had so many bloodstains. I missed Elf. That was fun. Finding 16.5 maps is pain. You mean like in general finding them or buying them? I'm running a strat right now that's purely focused around finding 16.5s and T17s. Self-find, yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right now. In the description I have an atlas for it, but the strategy is very hard, by the way. Like it's very, very hard on your character. Like this seems kind of easy, but these maps are kind of like fucking rough, dude. Not gonna lie. Like 4 Wrist Scarab Reach, like kind of pinnacle content. Yeah, then just check in the stream description. The atlas. Forgot this song existed. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. And then all you want to do is you want to use the regex that is also linked in the spreadsheet. This is to roll your maps. But make sure... Make sure to quality your maps before rolling. I don't know what colors these are. Why does it cut out? Fuck. Yeah. Because the regex is going to pick up things based off of how much quantity you have as well. And if you don't quality them, then you're going to have less quantity. So it's going to be like twice as hard to roll a good map. Or for it to pick up good maps. Yo, what's up, Spark? How we doing, bro? Yeah, I'm not really sure whether like having an additional breach is better than an additional risk. You follow a guide that says early maps, so like a max roll guide? Or early maps means like it's sort of like up until red maps, I would say, is early maps. Like if I was to class early, it would be my progression to reds. That's what I consider early. And then I would go like early, mid. Mid is like red map farming. So red map farming essentially would be like when you're settling in and starting to do like strategies that are not necessarily juice, but and then end is when you're doing like relatively juice content. Yeah, if you're a new player, like that might sound crazy, but just know that completing your Atlas is when you start playing the game. Like that's when you can actually start playing. I know that might sound crazy, but like, yeah. But just enjoy the ride, bro. Like seriously, just enjoy it. You only get to be new once in this fucking game, bro. Like the feeling of like constantly being overwhelmed and just confused is the best fucking shit ever, man. I wish I could go back. Forty sea glass with 59. I don't think many people are running the 59 reduction all that, or like the reduction all that much. 13 years into this game, you're still confused and overwhelmed. True. Wish there was something similar in PoE 2. I agree, bro. Like completing your Atlas in PoE 2 doesn't have like, it doesn't feel great. It's because the Atlas just feels so. You know what I think the problem with PoE 2 is? The lack of choice. It's just the lack of choice makes the game dog shit. Like it's just simple as lack of choice makes the game dog shit. I really stand by that. It's like you don't have choice in what map you're doing, how you're doing it, or anything like that. But then there's also like you're not making choices when you're specking your Atlas either, in a way, because like yeah, the base Atlas has like some modifying things, but it doesn't really change how you play. And then every mechanic you could spec into fully. So there's never like really a point where like you're customizing your gameplay to how you enjoy playing, which makes the game bad. It's just, for me, it's as simple as like, if there's lack of sand in the sandbox, then what's the point of playing? But yeah, I bet like new players are loving that shit. It's true. You need to be Giga Lucky to hit boss on the first potion. Yeah, I like that as well. They said they're looking into that, but yeah. The monk build was fun. What, the stat stacker? I mean, I agree it was fun, but it was boring. Because there's nothing to do. Like, and you're way too strong in that game when you're strong. Like when you're strong in PoE 2, everything feels, you're just way too strong, no? Because they just haven't balanced power levels well enough yet. It was from everything being slogged to nothing mattering. Yeah, exactly. You never got to stat stacking? Stat stacking was okay. Like, it was it was too OP. Like, you would just do this, right? Like, your fucking guys just spazzing out and then like 4 screens explode. It's like, yeah, it's nice that 4 screens explode, but it's not like you were doing like a fun strat or anything like that. Like, towers just make the game bad, so. Is Vol in round 4? We can do it right now. I'm ready, bro. Fucking A. Stubborn ass map. Yeah, this morning I went to a pharmacy and the pharmacist made me wait like 20 minutes. I was kind of sad. Or not sad, but like it was like, bro, there was like no one in the shop. Bro was weird. I just went to get some like antihistamines and like my guy made me wait like 20 minutes. It's like, bro, I need to fuck. I had a kebab in my little bag and I just like wanted to go home and eat kebab. I was so annoyed. I got home, my kebab was cold, bro. I'm still like, when I get like allergy flare up or whatever you want to call it, I just like eat half a pill, like, cause that shit's fucking strong and expensive, man. It's like way too strong. Oh, I need a social screen. Something happened to you? There was like for reasons it's on hold. It'll be 10 minutes. What the fuck? It wasn't even on hold. Like I don't know. He was just chilling. Like I get it, bro. Like I get it. Like I'm not trying to rush you or anything, but. And also, like when I paid, he took my card and he went to the back with it. Like, I have never seen anyone do that ever in my life, bro. I trust him, he's a pharmacist, but like, what the fuck? Like, you don't just take my card, bro, and just like leave. Like, what's he doing, man? And he was like playing around with the card. He was going like, yeah, it's like, what did you? I'm never going back to that pharmacy, bro. It's like, what the fuck? The only reason I went there is because my fucking normal pharmacy was closed. They closed at lunchtime. Yeah, but I'm very vigilant with my finances. If I see like €1 go out of my account that's not mine, I'll block and delete the card. I already have a backup card that I've never used for that exact reason. I get notifications like sent to my phone every time money gets taken. Yeah, it's not even a credit card, it's a debit, so it's even scary, you know? It's like, we don't use credit for the most part in Europe. Oh, we got a hit, bro, we got a hit. Who saw it? I accidentally moved my mouse over it. Don't look, don't clip it, whatever you do. If you clip it, your penis is tiny. My penis is already tiny, do I have to clip it? No, it goes even smaller, bro, trust me. Ah, fuck. I can hear my door, my fucking apartment door opening and closing because somebody didn't close it properly. It's great. Because it's like a bit windy, so I just hear it go bang, bang, bang. That is not good, sir. Okay, we got a 4, bro. We got a 4. Okay, windy, bruv. I got a sore throat. Annoying. Maybe because I didn't speak all yesterday, I didn't, like, exercise my vocal cords, bro. Oh shit. Another one, bro. Another one. Not another 4. It's me. I'm in your house entering the walls right now. Dude. I'm gonna change my I wanna change my MTX. Reason for changing? Is that I want this one. It looks fucking cool actually. That with the expedition effect. Damn. That looks fucking cool. With Nightfall. Okay, look at that shit, bro. What the fuck? That looks so cool. I already did this, right? Does your elemental damage on weapon merc have impact? Yeah, yeah. Elemental as well, yeah. It's just any damage. The reason why we like Fizz though is because Fizz is extra and all that other juicy stuff, you know? Cat under buffs are a lot of Fizz is extra. I just run all the maps with the regex that's linked. I don't look at any, like I just use the regex and then go. Some of them might not have like maps on them at all, but I still run them. Like you still drop a shitload of maps. So the whole intent is just to have enough maps to like self-sustain. You sell T17s and yeah. This build is fucking insane. I love this build. Another one. This is like, I don't know if I've liked the build this much in a while. I'm gonna double check. Damn.
God created the fish.
Yo, Nesks. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for the T1. You got 2 Dory Locas. I don't need them, but maybe Gerwin. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Nisk. Are you from Switzerland, bro? Because of the ch. Or am I just like North Italy pilled? You are? Oh shit. Your neighbors. What's up, Hefton? How are you, bro? Fuck. Yo, Hinakoras, that's huge. How much are Hinakoras now, bro? Like 130? I'm glad you enjoy it, bro. 160! Bro. This is it. This is it. This is the one. All the RNGs coming back, bro. This is it. Actual holy W, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Imagine attack and spell block. Bro, imagine. The devious combo. We got like Schrodinger's attack spell block, bro, right now. Trust. Shit, Monty's going hard. Here we go. Bro. One brick, one brick, one brick, bro. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. First one. Okay, white sockets. We're just getting them out of the way. Don't worry about it. Second one. Okay, second one, white sockets. We're just getting, bro. We're just getting them out of the way. Don't worry. The fuck's that? Nah, bro. Proj and minions. No, no, no. We're just getting, bro. We're getting the block. Bell block. Fucking white sockets. The next one for sure. Yeah, bro. You're like, I'm a white socket factory, man. Are you serious? Are you fucking for real, bro? Oh, man. At least you got into the light in level 4. Bro, Garrett, I'm sorry, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I will be back. That's fucked up, dude. That's crazy. No, I don't want to start corrupting them until he hits his, bro. That would be like, that would be disgusting if like he spends like fucking 3 mirrors and I don't get him anything, and then I get her for like, I don't even want to think about that, bro. Like that's fucked up, bro. They do resell really easy. As long as they don't brick, I guess. What is this? Skip my jam. I do skip a lot of jams, to be fair. I actually do skip a lot of jams, bro. It's a very like appropriate emote. Happens all the time where someone's like, wow, this is a banger, and like with stream delay, and I've already skipped it. You know what I mean? It's like, it happens so much. You guys have no idea that like I play something, I don't like it, I skip, I look at chat, and then someone types, I'm loving this tune. I actually cocked. What's the percent chance of, it's 33. I think, actually no, it's like 25. You got 25 double corrupt, 25 white socket, 25 poof, and 25 brick. You did 24. Wait, really? We only got 2 implicit. I don't know if you should be giving me shields then, bro. That's crazy. Disgusting. Because every enemy, because of the call, and he has evolving shrine, Gall should work on him, right? Yes. Final result of the sleeve. Oh shit. Damn. Wait, that's crazy though. That's fucking crazy, bro. That is a crazy sleeve. Congrats, Obi. That's insane. Damn. I like it. There's like almost like Japanese influence with like the way. I mean, like obviously, you know, there is Japanese influence, but I mean like more traditional Japanese influence with like this stuff. Blue eyes, white dragon. Yeah, I don't know what it like. I don't know what it like. What the reference is, to be honest. But it looks fucking sick. It's not Pokemon, is it? Is it Pokemon, bro? I'm so stupid. Like, bro, listen, I never played Pokemon, okay? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. It's Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. I don't know about children's game, bro. Like, shit. Big 90s kid? I couldn't afford to buy Pokemon cards, man. That shit was expensive. And I never owned like a Game Boy or a console. They just fucking... My parents just bought me a PC. My first PC was Windows 90. Or Windows 90... Was it 92 or 90? I remember Windows 98 very vividly. But I also remember the one before that. I think it was 92. It was 95. Yeah, 95 was 90. I remember like watching the desktop like loading. Like, I seriously remember that like it was like scanning when you would go to like a different page. Like the PC would like actually I have to scan the new like the window. 95, 98 Millennium. We skipped Millennium and went to 2000 if I remember correctly. Vista was complete dog shit. Millennium was trash. Yeah, we skipped Millennium. I think we just went straight to Windows 2000. But I think 2000 also wasn't very good. XP was insane. XP was like insane, yeah. I remember, do you remember the pipe screensaver? That was fucking sick. Like I used to like legit just watch it. The Labyrinth one? I vividly like I vaguely remember the Labyrinth one, but I'm not really sure. Labyrinth screensaver Windows 98. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, bro. But this one makes me dizzy. I can't watch it. But the pipes was fucking legit. I love this one. This was dope. No, I can't, bro. I can't do that. What if I hit something good and Rip Gerwin? I mean, the screensaver is sick though. The Windows Media Player skins. Remember how you could like download Windows Media Player visualizers? Also, I was a cool kid. I didn't use Windows Media Player. I used Winamp. because I was that sick, dude. Winamp was actually really good, yeah. It was actually good. Still using Winamp today? Oh, hell yeah. And Winamp had like the coolest visualizers too. Yeah, bro, Winamp was crazy. Today's total command. I actually don't know what total commander is. Okay, I see. Yeah, I never used that. Never used it. It's so easy to manipulate with file. I guess it's like something that like you care about if you've experienced it. Where's my deli? I'm running it. But for me, I've never used it, so I'm kind of like I don't know what I'm missing out on. TS already hit, could it breach? The problem with Risk is like, how do you build tank on a Deadeye? Like, the only way is if you max avoidance. And how do you max avoidance on a Deadeye? You have to cap evade, spell suppress, but like, you still probably die to fizz spells. Because the problem is like, you just don't want to get hit, because half these maps have like, yeah, like 100 damage with minus 20. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like the negative res that you get from minus max is untankable, like on pretty much any build. You just need a max avoidance for Risk. That's why I like value block so high. I think you can do it. It depends how juiced your character is. Yeah, I think you could try to like Forbidden Flesh and Flame the Warden freeze, and it would help a lot. But I think you need like Headhunter, 95 evade, and a lot of damage, and then go Forbidden Flesh and Flame the perma freeze. I think that would be like okay. If you can somehow like figure out how to like block cap a Deadeye, that would be insane. But you would have to use like a rear, I forget what it's called, like rear back or whatever it's called. And yeah, if you have 95 evade, you actually can spec into Wind Dancer. Honestly. Rear guard, yeah. What happened to the screen? Must have misclicked something. Too bad you can't evade cap with Merc. Wait, why? Why can't you evade cap with Merc? Your Merc has Grace? But the Grace that he gives you is better than the Grace that you would have. Because you can get like a level 27 Grace, and you can put a lot of effect on him. Also, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but reduced effect of non-curse auras doesn't affect the mercenary auras, does it? So you would kind of like guarantee uptime on it. I might be wrong about that, I'm not really certain. It doesn't? Yeah, so like, bro, that's insane, no? Like, it's better to cap evade with Merc. You should grab like the Grace Merc, yeah? And then like in T17s. There's an Amulet Anoint that ensures he's always gonna have range on you for his auras. It's the hidden Templar Anoint. Speaking of hope, yeah. Yeah, that's smart, bro. That's smart. That's good. Mercs can use Anoints, yeah. I'm using Beacon of Hope on him too. Wisp is terrible for Abyss because it doesn't affect like the troves, no? Usually for Abyss you just go 5 risk 1 Abyss. Yeah. The people that put Wisp in are mostly coping on the fact that like 4 risk is better? I forget what it was. I ran a bit of Abyss. I feel like this should be over here. Abyss risk hordes. Or risk 1 edifice with Abyss, yeah. Yeah, 4 risk 1 edifice. I'm gonna try 2 additional breaches instead of like... Because if I can save like 1 stack of risk, it's pretty good. Like risk is the #1 thing that costs me money in these maps, so... I swear I think they nerfed Wildwood, by the way, this league. It feels like way more dog shit than in past. Like, I didn't really want to like say anything because like I wasn't really sure, but I've ran a lot. I've done like 10k Wisp maps and they're just not good. It's just, I don't know, it just sucks. Even 2 breach might be the play. I think, like, although like I agree with you, I think you underestimate just how OP risk is. Because the thing about risk and why it makes it so good with the strat that we're running is that a lot of the time we're not rolling for super high like map or whatever, right? And like adding modifiers gives like a pretty high chance of getting more maps. Because more maps is like the most common thing to roll. So, I don't know, but like, it's so hard to quantify this kind of shit, by the way. I found like every single event, and then look how little Wisp I have. This is dog shit. Just gonna chase a random trail. True. Yeah, risk is a more multi. But who knows, like, cause like, if you're more multiplying nothing, okay, if like you only have like 2 or 3 breaches, it's not very good. So there is merit to... I'm outrunning the fog, like almost every map. There is merit to like putting 1 less risk and 1 breach. I still can't believe they like put risk in a game like the way it is. Cause like, I don't know, maybe they wanted this meta, I don't know, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm pretty sure every streamer with a brain read the patch notes and thought, what the fuck is that? You have a regex for barrels? I don't think... Do barrels still roll? I'm not really... No, I don't think so, no. I don't have that. Oh, regex is for, like, rewards. I mean, risk is boring too, because... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it homogenizes. It's, like, too homogenizing. Like there's like a lack of diversity because of like how overpowered it is. I agree. Yeah, it's just like if there's a lack of balance, everyone gravitates to like the most OP thing. It's just natural. But where does the barrel part come into play in that? I have a total of 12 golems. I mean, I kind of disagree, because even just doing like T7 Essence is probably just as much money as I'm making right now. But it's a matter of like, is it currency you care about? If that's the case, then it's not necessarily like you're forced into risk. For me, I just like juicing, and if risk is the only juice, then yeah. It's killed the same way as hordes. Well, then I do have a regex. It's just this. Because I thought he was like regexing the fucking barrel drops. But yeah. Actually, maybe you don't use this because this includes map drops. Which usually people don't want map drops. Whereas like I do. What? No! Beyond! How long has Beyond been on the map device? Are you serious? Oh, jeez, bro. I fucking... Oh. No, the Alpha Evolution thing, Cakes, revolves around using avarice chisels, triple splitting your map, and then fucking rolling them for currency. So yeah, no, I fucking hate that shit. What's the chance of Divine Ire Elementalist being insane? I mean, it would look like this, except with like 10 times less AoE and clear. Oh, let's go, Quintos. What up, dude? Happy Thursday, homie. I watched Sushi drop a mirror on Avarice Chisels yesterday and triple splitting maps. It's fucking boring. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. You didn't drop a mirror? I don't have a problem with clearing them fast, personally. I think this build is the GOAT, right? You ran 100 out of 400, I see. I mean, I guess that would be fun if you're just doing like one huge batch, bam. And then went back to Ziggu's. Wait, why? Evolver Shrine makes monsters have a 10% chance to be upgraded from like one rarity to the upper rarity. So normal monsters into magic, magic monsters into rares, rare monsters into nothing. It caps out at rares. And it's unscalable value according to the fish Discord. I'm gonna shill this strat again, but like the strat is like a bit of everything. You get a bit of currency, you get a bit of maps, you get a bit of this. Like, oh, it's good. It's like you have the currency mixed in, but that's not your main focus. But the difference is that like I think dropping a mirror with the Alva strat is like 5 times more feasible than this. That's the big difference. It's more of just like a consistency and ease, because I don't have to like buy maps. The only thing I have to buy is risk scarabs. Which is cool. I think 50 div an hour is pretty generous. When I ran Breach, it wasn't that much. Although I wasn't like fully like invested in speed. I also just feel like Abyss maps are just too slow. I just like really boring. Not probably maps since rolling in stacker smite so fucking slow. I mean, just sell it and make KB. It's literally that easy. Like if you have an instacker smite character, you could sell it and make this. Thoughts? What if I do? I was the worst sample. Fair enough. I still find it a bit sus because I feel like with like map rolling and map costs, they should be like a bit higher. But to be fair, like you self-sustain everything, so it's not a big deal. But for the maps, I suppose. It gets dicey with mods and sometimes feel lacking in damage. Are you talking about against the boss? Pull the boss to the wall. Or skip the boss. He's worthless. Yo. Congrats, Beast. Yeah. If you're running Fortress, you just like when you walk into the boss room, you just walk to the wall and he walks towards you. And then you just like shoot him and all the projectiles bounce off the wall and hit him. But killing Fortress boss is just not worth anyways. And you're probably walking in there with like 12 altars, more life is extra, you know, it's like it's... If you really, really want to kill him, then try rush when you have headhunter buffs and pull him to the wall. Is it still complete trash on KB? Under all circumstances, this league? No, not really. But if we're talking about like full risk, it can get pretty bad in T17, yeah. Yoke of Suffering is 100C. Well, the thing is, like, you would do it for the fragments, but the fragments that drop in Fortress are trash. They account for, like, less than 5% of your income, if even. And it takes way too long to justify running or, like, killing the boss. I mean, Abyss isn't a bad strat for it whatsoever, to be fair. But yeah, I think you should play Abyss. It's so much fun. Anoint in 2023? Yes. So long as you have level 1 gems. 1-0 quality. It's very important. Because like if you were to grab like even like 1% extra, it's bricked. It has to be 2023, level 1 gems, and Anoint. Alternatively, like you don't need the Anoint, and you can use the ring that gives 15% reduced skill effect duration. But the problem with the ring is that then you have to wear a ring. 2120 gives the same cooldown in PoE. I don't know if it's necessarily calculated properly. Let's go 2023. Ulti's just cheaper? Okay. I don't remember the reason why, to be honest with you. It's cheaper. Okay. On the downside, gotcha. Nice. Can you actually get away with 22 as well? I did not know. Where's Merc? Yeah, I don't know what's better, bro. Like, I really don't. I don't know what's better. Like, an extra breach or an extra risk? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to feel this? I don't feel shit. What the hell? All my shit got delisted, bruh. What the... God, look at this app. It's so fucking sick. All my shit that was delisted, bro, all I gotta do is just come back here and just post listing. I fucking lost, bruv. It's already reloaded all my tabs and knows what the prices of everything is, bro. We just fucking send it here. Sanctuary is like 50C on PoE Exchange. It must be because we peaked, right? What's 0.8 in Chaos? Like we peaked just last night, so uh 60. I can put the 160 override. Fortress. C. Everything else can stay the same. Why does it do that? Oh, I see, because I have a multiplier. Well, then we put 100 multi and we just put overrides. My bad. Bro, what is that song? What the fuck? Jesus. I almost 320 divs of scarabs, bro. Jesus. What if I like list my scarabs at like... Fuck it. 70, go. I just want to get rid of my scarab tab. I feel like such a big weight off my shoulders. $169. Nice. Bro, I'm gonna have to go find that title of that tune. If we normalize it to 5 hours, I guess. Just type song, bro. This is a different song though. Because it's the mix. It's not it. What the fuck is Awakening?
God created the fish.
Why am I on Microsoft Bing? I just realized. I was wondering why I was like fucking like white. You're counterfeit lemon. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. Holy. That's fucking Ivy Lab for sure. Bing bong. You're saying lag garbage patch? Yeah, it's fucking. I hope they remove 3 out of 10 seconds. It's the most like. It's the worst mod by far. But to be fair, in the past when we weren't doing like beyond stuff, it wasn't that bad. What up though? How's the explode chest quest going, bro? Not going good. Yeah, shit. You have a lot of calcification scarabs. The banger, holy shit. Because if you put calcification scarabs, you can actually just like look at the beast before freeing it, so it doesn't fill up your menagerie. In Trade League, calcification is so cheap that beast farmers are like using them just to like, so that they can like see the beast and be like, nah, I don't want it, and they just like walk away. Yeah. It's like anti-menagerie, building up quality life. Calci is not that cheap. For beast farmers, it kind of is. The DPS on this build? I'm not really sure. Hard to tell. Yobi says 16 million, but that's for like one projectile. Classification is an essence scarab that basically like makes all rares go inside of essences. And beasts are rares, so. Yeah. Bestiary need is in much need of a big quality of life pass. That's genius. Another 169. What the fuck? Bro, 4 originator maps from one map is like... It's fucking crazy, man. How many risks do I have currently? Need to buy a batch. 30, so let's go like 3, I suppose. No, 60. Yeah. I'll stick to the 1 breach. What, you forgot to put Evo Shrine, or? Wait, the Wildwood 80s Shrine event? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god, bro. That's disgusting. I'm sorry, bro. That's so depressing. How much of a difference? Bro, it's no difference. It's just something to spend on when you can. Alright, found your Evo Shrine, bro. It's right here. Oh, jeez, man. I'm sorry, bro. That's disgusting. That's fucking horrible. Fork? No, Fork. Fork is literally like 3 times as good. It gets you an additional split. GMP is just like 1 proj. But Fork is like double the proj, right? Because it splits an additional time. But I mean, don't worry if you can't afford it, bro. Like, it's fine. Like, look at this, yeah? I'm just gonna remove Fork altogether. I'm gonna do this map without Fork, and you probably won't even see a difference. It's a 3 out of 10 though. Fork is the cheapest between the two. Yeah, if you were to prio one, it would be Fork. 100%. Supposed to move GMP? No. Without GMP, I have no clear. I removed Fork. I'm just showing that like you can use normal Fork and it's fine. But yeah, ideally, if you were to like upgrade one, it would be Fork and then GMP later. And GMP would be like one of the final things you buy as well. Because GMP is like the same price as like 2 or 3 Megalos, right? Megalo is just like, it's the law. Whereas like everything else, you can sort of like cheap out on. And it's like this 3 out of 10 second thing is driving me insane. We play, yeah, I'm not sold on the Anime Guardian either. I think it's ass. The more I played with it, the less I liked it. I would just do like a setup in my Zvolen to trigger things like Hydrosphere and like stuff like that. People have asked me this like already, but I kind of haven't really put enough thought into it. The thing is, like, if you're running T17s, he never survives because of the bosses. The bosses just slam his ass. The Frost Shield doesn't do anything. You need to like add like Hydrosphere. Maybe like, I don't know, Frost Bomb for like the regen. Sigil of Power. You know, stuff like that. Any like elemental skill that's like good support. You can even chuck like... No, I don't know. Cold Snap of Power could be okay. Think about it this way, bro. Headhunter being cheap means that you can buy insane corruptions for cheap. People are like Mage Blood pilled, but they're playing Path of Builder and they're not playing Path of Exile. So it doesn't really matter. Good for us, bro. Tornado! You can't trigger Tornado. Because it's not an elemental skill, unfortunately. If you could, that would be like insane for the build. Oh, okay, lol. You kill everything, then what's the point in having anime in the first place? I mean, you can use that argument about like everything. But yeah, the point is to kill faster. Like clear speed is like incremental, right? So like here, for example, you'd think like, oh, you killed everything, so what's the point of Awakened Fork? Well, the difference is like I cleared everything, but like a bit slower. You know what I mean? Like, it's doable without, but it's just not as good. Why Hemo Gloves on Merc? I mean, it's Hemo Gloves are like stupid, but it's because it's with weapons have Calling Strike against bleeding enemies, but he doesn't have chance to bleed, so these gloves give chance to bleed. If I'm ever doing a boss, he's gonna call them. There's nothing else like I don't know what other gloves I could give him. To be honest, I should just like stop being lazy and make like proper gloves for him. Like Bread Stealers, yeah, you're right. Can he even equip Bread Stealers? No, because he's Strength Dex. Wait, Bread Stealers is Strength Dex? I thought they were Strength Int. Zuzj. Okay. Fuck, my website reset again. Oh, in the spreadsheet there's a Merc clip. Oh wow. How much are Bread Stealers? That's not even worse because our Merc doesn't even like. He doesn't even have like good like coverage, you know. So like he's only realistically like hitting bosses or whatever. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for trade at the moment. I want to play. Thanks, Monty. Thanks, Visage. Very cool. $5 years ago. Hit me. Like, sure, no one is nice. Don't you feel like aspect of the spider is it depends because most people are playing lightning builds and like I'm getting max shock on everything. Spider is kind of ass. At least for me, because it's just like yeah, like sources of enemies take increased damage are additive with each other, which ends up being kind of bad. If you're not a lightning build and you're not max shocking, then yeah, it's really good. Yeah, yeah. You guys got my arms. I've been working on those my entire life, honestly, bro. This map's crazy. I dropped 2 divs already. I'm gonna save. Oh, fuck. Where's the floor loot? Nice. That way, like, I don't crash when I alt tab anymore. The build command just got used, so it's right above. Oh. Well, no, the Merc gives me pretty good single target. Like in PoE, I'm dealing 16 mil damage per proj. It's probably more around like 14, because the config is a bit cooked. But I don't really know how many proj you're hitting or anything like that, so like calculating is really hard. This is a really nice Merc, bro. I think Guardian or Hierophant League Start KB is actually like a viable thing because of like single target totem being really, really OP. Like chucking like a power siphon totem for single target or some shit like that is like really strong, I think, on a 4 link or 5 link or something. You can get like 5-link boots, I think. But it all hinges on Grace of the Goddess. Which, unfortunately, Grace of the Goddess is... You know, like... If I was to make like a league starter with Grace of the Goddess, it's fucking over, you know? It's kind of like one of those builds that chat has a privilege to play until a streamer makes a build with it. People actually using Grace back to 0.5 drop rate? I would imagine they would probably do that, yeah. Yo, full watcher. I kind of want to run that. It's like piss. Walking into like relatively normal maps after doing like risk stuff is just a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Like there's 0 monsters and they're just like made of tissue. Elementalist? Elementalist has better clear because it has like a lot of AoE. And then it also solves like reflect immunity. Yeah, it's really nice. It's also like a very generic build you can use any skill on. It's interesting. But I've been addicted to KB, so I haven't used other stuff. But like right now, I could be like a 1 hour reroll away from playing like EK Ignite, for example. Don't say that. I will try it at some point, but right now I'm enjoying KB too much. I mean, the K Ignite is probably still pretty decent. I'm not really sure. I'd have to like try it in game, but yeah, I think it's pretty decent still. That AKB is great. That AKB is IMO really fucking good. But believe it or not, I think Elementalist has better clear. Double block. That's gotta be good. It's 10 diff. It's like it's not bad. I thought it was better, bro. What the fuck? You're not dropping maps? Why? I'm actually dropping so many, bro. It's like crazy. This build? I'd say probably like a bit more than a mirror. Like excluding the fucking double corrupted vanity helmet, by the way. The 5% more damage power charge helm. 1 fub gun jewel? Settle down, bro. A little less than a fub gun jewel. You know what I have in your stash? Yes, 8 Zvolans. I'm pretty sure it works, but I might be wrong. It might not work at all. I think it works, because when he war cries, it's up for 9 seconds. feel like 9. I'll take it off. See you next time you War Cries again. Seven. Yeah, it 100% works. KB Warden. Yeah, Warden's okay. Don't tell me it's an LE1 though. Okay, good. I was about to fucking... Bro, if I saw an LE1 down there, I was gonna end the stream. No, because you need to cap block with Primo, like with Megalos. You play that Warden guy? But why Warden, by the way? Because, like, yes, you get hard carried by tinctures, but you have to macro it. Otherwise, it's, like, disgusting. Also, this damage is, like, kind of a meme number. Somebody cooked the numbers there. Somebody's trying to compensate for his small PP. Yeah, Warden is like fucking Forbidden Flesh and Flame Walmart, bro. That's what the Ascendancy is. Two tinctures, but you just press them like boom, turn on, boom, turn off, boom, turn on, boom, turn off. That's kind of how Warden works, because the effects linger for a few seconds after you turn them off. So the whole point is that you're like turning them on and off on an interval. You don't get the tincture complaints. I mean, but you have to macro them. It's just so like cyclical, constant, like RSI inducing button pressing. One thing I don't like is like when the buttons have to be like sort of like over and over and over and over and over again, like, you know what I mean? Instead of it just being like I'm pressing it every, like, sporadically. It's the only thing that bothers me. No, you don't care about the visual uptime buff. Because again, like, you keep your uptime while your tinctures are turned off, so... Yeah, but like Flash Piano's dog shit. They need to put like instilling orbs as just a setting, honestly. The fact that it's like a currency is fucking stupid. Yeah, you kind of have to get like muscle memory for it. I think once you get muscle memory, you would be okay with it, Kiwi. Like I was the same on this build with like these two buttons, but now I'm just like pressing them without even thinking. You need to press while mapping. If you have 10 mil plus, you're good. On KB, 10 mil is a shitload, by the way. We're talking about like projectile damage. Instead of like trying to cook for like figuring out single target with like max overlaps or whatever. Like don't ever do that for KB. Like that's just cooked. That's like some like alley shit right there, bro. Just like fucking look at the proj and then compare with others' proj. You don't have to like try to like min-max the value. I'm playing Gauntlet. I want to try a Behemoth, but it's probably gonna like fucking die in Act 1. Because I want to get Behemoth and put an aura on him. I think that could be fucking funny. And if it pops off, then fuck you. Like all you need on Behemoth is you need to get like the Rampage gloves, and then you're immune to physical damage. I think it's kind of dope. In Gauntlet? Well, to be fair, in my opinion, nothing is fun in Gauntlet. But I think playing around with what we have in Gauntlet that we don't have in League is the fun. I'm just like not really like a Gauntlet enjoyer. I don't particularly like, you know, like find joy out of PoE map mods. Like if it was like a boss gauntlet, like you log in on the beach and you need to fight fucking Elder, I think that'd be sick. But just like map mods is like annoying as fuck, I think. Yo, let's go, Mr. Gerwin. It's time, bro. I think this time, like, at least log in to kill Hillock so you can get the glove MTX. I think it's really fucking cool. The glove MTX is really fucking cool. Daily Svollen. Bro, we're like already fucking like... Yeah, I don't know, we deleted a lot of Zvollens already. I think today, like, more than 10, no? Like 12. Here we go, dude. I wish GG gave us free private leagues, man. I really do. That would be so much fun. I think these will work for KB after craft. On which KB? This one that I'm playing right now? No, I don't recommend it. Because like, you have Soul Eater, so you already have so much attack speed. I just feel like it would be annoying to try to fit like res and amongst other stuff. Attack speed makes you lag more on dense maps. That's also kind of true. What the fuck? There it is layout. I'm not built for these maps with lots of gaps and shit. Yeah, no, I don't necessarily think it's good for like Elementalist KB. Because you just don't need that much attack speed, first of all, and second, you're gonna like really struggle on the resistances and stuff. What happened? I didn't see. What happened? Easy. We got one, boys. We got one. Who saw it? Did anybody see it? My PC is so fucking quiet. It's so quiet, and the peak temperature today on my CPU was like 75. Oh, bro, like that's so dope. Yeah, yeah. And my GPU was 70. That's really good. You have kids crying? Why did they see this Volin poof? Ah, shit. They also saw this Volin poof, they started crying. Oh shit. Wonder what made my CPU reach 78 though. 78 seems a bit crazy. I put a thermal throttle in my BIOS at 80. Like once it reaches 80 degrees, I made the fan curve go to like 100% and like thermal throttle. But I also made my fans like extra quiet. $80 ain't shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't want my CPU to go above 80, to be fair. These are my current thermals for today. Thoughts? Pretty good. It's pretty good thermals. Ryzen is fucking stupid, by the way. Did I use corruption there? Unfortunately, yes. It's not about it being a problem, it's about it, like, over time, degrading your hardware. So it's just about, like, postponing the degradation. Well, I keep my PCs for like 5 years. I mean, like, what's this attitude of like, ah, bro, you're just gonna fucking replace it anyways. May as well take a shit all over it, bro. Like, oh, come on, man. Oh shit. There, I have I have bad news, homie. I'm actually a Svalin Smasher, bro. Out of 24, I got 2 implicits for him, bro. It's gonna be spell attack block, yep. That's what I said last time, bro. That's what I guess. Oh, that's what I said last time. My God. Oh my God, bro. Dude. Duh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro. You know how many I've corrupted for him, Toe? I'm on like 30. Fucking Zwollens. And I haven't gotten him shit. Oh my God. He's playing KB, but he's the Reeve guy, though. That's horrible, bro. Alright, chat. I am hungry, therefore, I will go. Thank you for watching, boys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. You know how it is. Yo, chat, if you ever need to install Windows, hey. I'm the Windows install god now. Why is my screen scuffed? Hello? I'll fix that later, it's fine. I'm hiding behind Alright, chat. Have a good night, guys.